by the way, actually have Williamsburg addresses. Not York County, Williamsburg.
Are folks ready, or do you guys feel you need some extra personnel?
I'm good.
I mean, you got a cleric and you got the DPS. I mean, what's the worst that happens? Kami dies, I revivify her. He probably dies again. At that point, I'd probably scream bloody murder.
Oh.
And...
Come on, Kami's not Kodo. She can't go down more than once.
Yeah, giggity.
She's already going... it hasn't happened yet. That's just because she went down at the last hit of the person that attacked her the last time we were here.
So I guess Kami only goes down to the Divinatorium then.
Yeah.
Apparently.
No, because the first time I went down was at the library.
Ah,
No?
yes. But she loves books, so that makes sense.
I don't recall you
Okay,
going
that's
down at the
fair.
library. I recall you going down at the Divinatory, though.
No, she went down at the library too. Roxas saved her.
Ah.
Because this Roxas person is really good that way.
We need a story about this guy.
No, what's going to happen is, when we get the mythos for Ro, there's going to be a spelling mistake in the biography. And that's how we get the legend of Roxas.
Oh, so what you're saying is, 200 years later, writing drift.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's literally what's already written in Kami's notes. It says Roxas.
See, it's already
So
happening.
someone's stealing your credit then, that's Roxas guy.
I'm not doing it for the credit, so it's fine. Annoying, but fine.
You just not the cult of Hunter.
Hmm.
Okay. In that case...
You couldn't have eaten the cucumbers, Linlin.
Other than that...
That's what they're here for.
Oh, I spent $90 on Amazon deliveries today, and on Friday, they were supposed to be delivered Monday. They didn't show up. And then they're supposed to be delivered today. They actually got Marcus delivered. And guess what? They're not delivered.
Ah. Time for
It's
you
from-
to get all of your money back.
Well, I complained to Amazon, and Amazon said, "Give us a deal tomorrow, please. Please."
Sounds about right.
And tomorrow, I will completely go off the deep end on them. Because, by the way, they make it a fucking pain in the ass to get any support from Amazon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What you do is send them a message that you're going to litigate them in the next week. That worked for, was it Phil?
Uncle Phil, yeah.
Uncle Phil.
What you have to do is be sure that you're Amazon's #1 customer, such as myself.
Make sure that Amazon's your favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, well, if we are readies, I see that Kami is currently slotted in the initiative.
Is that from last one? I can't remember. No, I think I rolled.
We're doing it live,
I'm
doesn't
not
matter. We're just going with what's there. Make it really simple.
Hey! Get the
Oh.
fuck off my couch!
I see a Kami roll of 29. Yeah.
It still hits, right?
Well, nothing. What I mean is, I think you must have already resolved whatever it was.
Oh.
Yeah, that was due to the
Yeah.
Phoenix literally coming out of the ground where she was.
And saying amen, amen, amen. I remember.
Okay. In which case,
Don't freaking look at me, homie, because I'm pissed off.
Amaros, you worship a dragon that's like a giant bird, right? Maybe you two can tie that. Or do you wish to help the people still fight him?
Giant Phoenix that looks angry or people causing everything to happen to make it angry?
Oh my god, guys, guess what I just realized?
You won the lottery?
No, I have the animal handling. I actually get to use it.
Maybe. If it's sentient, I don't think animal handling is going to work.
Hey, you can animal handle humans too. They're mammals.
That's not how the skill works, though.
Hey, get the fuck off of me, guys. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Let me give you your treat. Who wants an ice cube?
I'd like to phone a friend.
Sure, you can go across the room. Unless you have a message.
It telepathic bond, Keegan.
Ah.
Does this thing know Celestial? You should know something about it.
Does it know?
Why do you think I said phone a friend?
and you're asking Keegan if the Phoenix knows Celestial.
Hey now, if it decides to be mad and goes after Keegan, I can at least get Keegan back for 8 gold.
Keegan will ponder for a moment.
Especially after, his whole reference thing, shenanigans that he did earlier.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna make you work for it.
Given what it is, language should be no barrier.
Now you're gonna have to think. Damn it.
Now what?
Now I have to really think. Did I prepare calm emotions today? Let us find out. Oh, look, I did.
Oh, it has that too? Oh, that's kind of a dick move. I approve.
Oh, this technically is one of the 2 effects. Suppress something causing charm or frightened. And when the spell ends, it resumes, provided it has not expired. Or make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile toward. Its indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. Would it be safe to say it considers this all hostile currently?
Oh, yeah.
It'd be safe to say that everyone's hostile, as far as it's concerned.
Cool.
Tommy's not hostile.
Cool. Should I even try, or should I just let it do its thing? You worry about that. You know what? Just because it's theoretically sentient, and I don't feel like killing somebody just because it's mad his home is destroyed.
No, it is a phoenix. Legend says the phoenix always comes back.
You really think I want to test that legend?
It's up to you. If you want to try to combat emotions, I am going to be prepped with its saving throw.
There you go.
I believe it's a wisdom saving throw?
Hey!
Oh, it's charisma, actually.
Charisma. You can express strong emotions in a group of people, each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, can't work then. I missed that part. No!
Nope, sorry, no bypassing the boss fight.
You know what? I can technically banish.
Banish!
could. It's like, we'll deal with you later. Poof. Hurry up. I can only keep it away for a minute, at most. Technically,
Hold on.
54 seconds. Because I wouldn't want it to have a chance of being sent in some destroyed plane of existence that may or may not exist in this world. Planes don't
the closest
exist, but
answer.
exist.
The closest answer that to the are there other planes right now post Cataclysm was what was the experiment?
Oh, I know, but I didn't get to find out the results of it. But
yeah, if you want to try to banish it, I'm not going to stop you.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to pull a Brian.
Oh shit, a beholder! Junk!
Hey, now that beholder actually almost killed us before he decided to do that. To be entirely fair. Because, you know, we kind of did that whole freaking layer ass backwards.
I thought only in this last thing where we're doing things ass backwards, but anyway.
No, because we fought Velgana. Not
No,
Velgana,
you ran away from
but
Belgana.
Yeah.
we fought all her minions.
Anyway, different game.
Yeah. I can't think.
Well,
Who else is injured besides Kami? Let's start with that question.
Bunch of NPCs. Yeah, so you did your big heal thing already. Your limit break or whatever.
I would like to remind you that Talia Hartley has recently been hit to 0.
Right.
0. Oh yeah, I should go with that.
And if you count bad guys, there's plenty of injured bad guys.
Oh, look, she's 60 feet away from me because gay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is level 2 healing word. And, of course, and actually it's level 1 spell, but it's cast as level 2 because of my item. So that'd be 2d4 plus my casting stat. So Talia gets that much HP. Bless you.
Must be allergic to that
And-
healing.
You just want characters to die. It's okay, David. We understand.
Maybe like too many NPCs, kill them all.
Yeah, I would
He has
say
to get back at us because because Kodo just keeps dying in his characters die in every other game.
you know what would be the ultimate anti-Kodo thing? A necrotic arrow. But anyway, you have cast healing. Talia wakes up with a bit of a start, quickly gripping her glaive.
And what does Stone Skin do again? Stone Skin. Do I have to touch them?
Yep, range
Yeah.
touch, and it costs 100 gold.
Yeah, I know about the gold part, but I was just wondering because can't.
Keep in
I'll
mind,
go
it's
over
the
there.
ever so useful non-magical bludgeoning.
Yeah, I know.
piercing and stuff. I think Blade Ward gets around that though.
Blade Ward is only for yourself.
But do you have Mass Blade Ward?
I don't have that. Man, that's touch. Oh my god, are almost all my spells touch.
Just here, where? Oh, it's Sorcerer, Wizard, Warlock. So that would not help you. Mass Hobble Mount. Mass Polydorf.
I would like, because that's a bonus action, I would like to make a persuasion roll to convince it that our party are not the enemies We're trying to prevent the destruction of this place. I would like to try to do that.
Okay. I believe you still have your action left, if I'm not
Yep.
mistaken. Okay. Give it a shot.
Because I forgot something that's kind of important for a cleric, and it's really funny.
Oh, snap! Mm. Mm. You're gonna get it.
I'm sorry. This is my first roll for today.
Ah.
It just picked up the dice and it did that.
That's okay.
Maybe because everything else is going sort of right but wrong at the same time, they just roll just wants to give me this. I don't know.
That's okay.
Save me from suffering.
This is why it's okay. 1 second.
Oh, by the way, I just want to clarify this because he technically betrayed his former allies to help us. I'm including Lane.
It's
I
okay.
just want to... You actually go higher than the 30. It's like so you're posting things. Really?
It's okay.
It had advantage.
Well, it rolled with advantage automatically. But 32. I just forgot to untoggle advantage.
Oh well. I would have spoken Celestial, by the way. I just want to clarify that. If that changes any of your thoughts.
Okay.
But that's my turn, because, yeah, I spent my action to persuade. But need to use a skill check in my bonus action to do that. And, oh yeah, Keegan. I forgot Keegan.
Okay. It will respond. You can hear the voice very clear, despite the sounds of battle and crumbling going on. It's somehow able to speak just like directly to you in an unobstructive manner.
It's in my head!
And I will actually let you know, considering how familiar you are with this, yes. Languages all, telepathy. Though
It has the fancy version. I have a very specific version.
though it will still have its like beak open as it is talking. It's just not actually emitting sound.
Oh, that's right. Because of the leveling, Keegan he does D10s.
What you purport may be true, but you are still a contributing factor to the current situation.
I'm just a cleric. I have only healed people. And I could get away with saying that because it's actually true.
Keegan swipe. Oh, is Keegan swipe?
Attacking the monk, yes.
Right, the monk. The monk's AC is that. Okay. It's the slash.
And I will actually move because I can do that.
Okay. Keep in mind, the difficult terrain, hence
Flying.
Flying. Right. Duh.
But why do you think I said I've literally just been healing people?
You drink your Red
in
Bull
the air
today.
and just healing people.
Um.
I'm being a good cleric. I'm not killing things today.
Okay. Oh no! You cannot use deflect missile on a claw. It does not work that way. Okay.
I see through the claw at you.
The martial artist will attempt to scurry up the stairs, but still get cut Anything else you or Keegan are doing?
Egan will get in the way so that the monk cannot go towards the currently 11 HP Talia.
Okay. Ro, is it time for a murder?
Damn straight.
Are you counting the Phoenix as a part of the murder?
I am, because I've been given no indication that it is not hostile.
Okay.
Besides me attempting to tell it to not attack us.
Bounces all over the field. Here's next to Kami, leaning on the gunblade. Looks up at the Phoenix. Meh. What's up, Rock?
Does Ro look like he's about to attack it?
He just did, technically.
Technically, I hit it at the same time I hit everybody else.
Like when you go to attack it, you're like, no!
Slashing, lightning, and force. Let me check.
Don't worry, it probably took minimal damage.
Super Mega Ultra Phoenix's stuff. Oh, that's quite amusing, actually. Okay, dancing
What, was he
around and
right?
stuff.
See, it's funny because a rock is also a giant bird, and
Oh, I got it.
there was also a giant rock standing here, last turn.
Also true.
Yeah.
Look at Kami, look at the bird, look at Thomas, look at the bird. So, are we not hitting it? Is it friend from old country?
Hold on, what bird?
The giant flaming
Extremely
phoenix in the middle of the
loose.
room that's trying to kill us?
Or
I just got here,
About
so
to?
I don't know what we're talking about.
That was at the end of last session.
Yeah, he just missed it.
Oh, he did? Okay.
He just
he
missed it
left
by like a minute.
like a couple minutes.
Okay,
before
so
that.
yeah, the divinatorium is broken, and there's now a phoenix in the center of the room.
It's very angry.
Well, I sent him the picture of the phoenix. I screen caught it and sent it to him.
Yeah.
So
And-
he knew in advance what we were fighting.
And I believe the phrasing was Kami had sent something within it.
Right. Which is why I'm asking her if it's a friend from the old country.
Yeah, and she's like, friend relatively loose. I don't have any friends from the old country. Thomas doesn't count.
Well, you don't have friends from the old
Technically,
country
Thomas.
anymore, but that was, could have been a friend back in the day.
Nope. Didn't have any friends in the back of the day.
I was about to say, I think both of our backstories kind of hint at the fact that the angels weren't really socialized with other angels, per se.
Well, that's all well and good, but I don't know her backstory, so...
Yeah, unlike Thomas, Tommy doesn't telegraph her.
It's like I've been spoon-fed a few details and discovered a few details on my own by doing a little bit of accidental research, but... And I know a few of the songs that I'm not allowed to use in her presence.
Yeah, she did.
Let's see, you've down down 4 and injured everyone else.
So she goes painstakingly close to make sure nobody knows her name. Thomas.
You know you like my version of Matron of the Sea.
Mm.
You should totally just start singing it one day.
Yeah, well, let's just see, Red. Yeah, because you're bleeding. No, I don't think it was that.
I was like, I got plus 11 to performance. I sing good.
Go sing for us, please.
Thomas is... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Never mind.
Right, going after...
Apparently somehow I left work without my debit card.
Ooh,
So
that's
I'm
not good.
stepping back into work to find my debit card for a quick second.
At least you didn't forget your pants.
But
Mhm.
sadly, that is not likely to happen at work.
Hold up. He said likely. That means there is a chance, technically.
Well, I mean, there's always a chance. So you can never have a 100% chance of a negative.
Talia will use the last of her healing hands to heal some of herself.
You should make more of an effort to not let herself die constantly.
Hey, she was holding her own until we got here.
Fires one action.
She was doing a lot of heavy lifting.
probably the only reason why most of them survived. I have to at least admit that.
Oh.
Requires one action. Also requires one action. Fine.
I guess I have to wait for my turn anyway to find out
Well,
what I know about this.
it's Talia, then Kisa, then you, so you got a minute.
Oh, good.
No rush, man.
I am rushing.
So he's got to get home before that Charlottesville traffic gets too ridiculous.
What Charlottesville traffic?
Are you coming in from Midlow or Charlottesville today?
Midland.
Okay.
I always Midland.
I don't know. For some reason, I still have it stuck in my head that you're alternating.
No. Teddy runs Charlottesville.
Okay. As an
That's
aside, anyone within the blue circle around Talia gains a plus 2 to all saves,
Yay, Paladin buff.
and cannot be afeared.
So only Keegan.
Oh, Nikos must have moved. He had been in that.
Yeah,
Nikos is way over there now. Okay. I see him.
Yeah. Because remember the whole explosion thing? The geyser and the water and yeah. That.
It was not a fun time.
Okay, she'll move to over here. Okay, look over at look at the bright light of the phoenix, kind of shielding her eyes.
Why are you guys standing outside the door?
And she'll just kind of make the comment.
What is it, girl?
Yes, it's
Is that a herald of Garrick's?
Oh, she's being even more fancy. Did I technically make a religion check to know that?
What, whether this is a herald of Garrick's or not?
Phoenix.
Yeah, the phoenix. I thought we already made checks concerning the phoenix.
Yeah, we made checks last session.
Or are you wanting to learn something specific?
I just don't recall any checks regarding religion being ever made.
Yeah, it was a combination of I think it was religion, history, or arcana.
Yeah, and I think the majority of all of us rolled history over Arcana.
I think...
I know I rolled history.
Nikos rolled Arcana.
I'd say Nikos rolled arcana. I forget which one Eric rolled.
I rolled history because I didn't know I could do religion.
If you...
No, I think David... Yeah, I think David
You only
said
gave us the
history
option of
or
history or
Arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah, if you want...
Yeah, you
in
did
terms
give
of
us
religious
religion.
connotations...
Of course.
You would essentially get a biased account of what the information I've already given.
That's kind of lame, but it'd be more accurate for how Aros would know it.
I mean,
it's not big enough.
I say that just because I mean it's the Phoenix is
Like I
about
said-
rebirth and stuff, and
Like I said, it's
I
not
don't
that big
see
of
the
an
religion
issue.
role giving any extra insight.
Yeah, like I said, it's not that big of an issue. It's just that
Yeah.
it would have been funny because it would have been more appropriate for how Armoris would know it.
Hmm.
Which is fine. Like I said, I should keep going on and on. Nope. I want the other being, damn it. But I don't recall us having that answer of the whole Herald thing.
Oh, with the Herald thing? The Herald in particular was unanswered. That was just Talia questioning it because it's a flame of it's a renewing flame, and Garrick's is destruction and renewal within flame. Hence the comment.
Logic. I like it. Sadly, it does not work on me.
No. I hate when my dice get stuck.
Oh, it's not aberration, it's rotational, that's fine. Okay. Well, Issa will cast a protective-ish spell on her, being enwreathed in flame. And we'll move to right here in a protective stance to protect the remaining teleportation circle. Tomas. I thought we had a map.
He's here, yeah. At least it says he's still in the call. Hello, Matt?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me
yes,
now?
we can.
Okay. So I can hear you guys, but when the phone is locked, you guys cannot hear me. Which is fine because it's charging during that time.
That is good to know.
So I would definitely like to make a check to try to understand what this feeling is that I'm feeling inside the Phoenix. Yes, I think so.
Okay, that would be a wisdom roll.
Just a straight wisdom roll?
Unless you can transform that into a luck roll somehow.
So it's not a religion. 'Cause I have proficiency in that.
In terms of the feeling that you're sensing,
Well,
it's a bit too broad at the moment for a to have anything very much identifying, which is why I'm asking for the wisdom roll.
yeah, I can only do wisdom as a save, turn it into a luck. So I guess we will just go ahead and roll that. If someone would be so kind as to roll me a wisdom roll, let me know the result.
Would you like me to, sir? I'll take a half your sheet.
Yes, please, sir.
Greg, that voice was amazing. I just wanted to know.
Oh, this force?
You did so well.
I definitely did not mean to turn here, but that's fine. We'll turn here.
Excellent,
Then
sir.
next slide.
Sir, you said a wisdom save.
Wisdom roll.
Not a save, just a roll.
Oh, that's going to be a wisdom of 12, my lord.
12? What was the roll on the die code? What was the die code?
10. A 10.
10. And have...
10 on the dice.
How many luck points do I have left?
Let me see. Looking at it. 12 out of 12, I believe, or according to this.
Assuming people have been remembering to subtract.
Well, of course, I just opened the sheet inside it's something like that.
That's what I mean. It's like assuming people have been remembering to subtract since he used them.
I don't think I actually used any last combat.
Well, because
I mean, I gave away one.
You also have. Oh, it turns out you have two different.
Yeah,
stats.
so there's.
And then luck points.
Because you gave one to Ro when we got here.
Yeah,
I know
so
that.
those. That's a different pool.
Yeah.
So the luck dice is one pool, and then
Luck points is another.
So the 12 out of 12 is probably correct because I gave luck dice away, but I didn't give away any. I don't think I used up the actual re-rolls.
Yep, you have not used luck points.
Okay, give me one to give me another d20. Give me advantage, please, good sir.
Okay. Okay, 19 on the dice. What do you want?
Alrighty, we'll take that. I choose 21.
Okay. What you are feeling inside of it is a
Old song, old tale from way back when.
it feels as if the flame of this phoenix is containing a storm of lightning and water within it. A general sense of something that it in and of itself could be of a revitalizing nature, and that in and of itself has a very familiar reminiscent feeling to you.
Good reminiscent feeling? A bad reminiscent feeling?
And you were asking if you could make a religion roll, was it?
Yeah, that's what I'm more looking for.
With considering you have a better sense of the feeling within, you can make a religion roll at disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay, I see how you're going to play this.
Oh yeah.
Right. Roll me a religion roll at disadvantage, please.
$15, my lord.
I'm not happy with that. I spend a lot more. Roll another d20.
It's worse, my lord.
I guess
I'm sorry, I
we'll
will
settle with the 15 then. I choose the 15.
Okay.
That is just
Based
I
on
figured
the
it was gonna roll though.
based on the feeling that you are getting, which is again being largely overpowered by the presence, both physical and metaphysical, of the Phoenix itself, is unfortunately not a significant amount at the moment. But comparing this feeling to other,
I just have one really broad question that I want answered.
Okay.
Is it Greek or Draconian? That's all I think.
Oh, do you want to know if the kind of feeling you're feeling is based in Draconian or not? I'm just trying to make sure I heard you right.
Not the connection! Not the connection! Wait, are you guys back?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good. Did you hear my question?
Something about Draconian.
Yeah, I was confirming if you want to know whether are you trying to determine whether it's Draconian or not.
Whether it was Draconian or Greek.
With that roll, I can tell you the feeling is not Draconian.
That's good enough for me! Let's get whatever the heck that is out of there! Does that mean we gotta kill it? Probably. Oh, this is very, very bad traffic. Alrighty. Not gonna tell Kami that though, because then Kami will not want to help.
I already know that there's something inside of it that feels familiar
Yes.
as well.
Well, Thomas doesn't know that you know there's something inside of it that feels familiar.
That's fair. Well, she did stop Ro from hitting it.
Well, it got hit because that's how the limit break works, but you just told him not to hit it again.
Yeah.
Plus, well, this is like I'm probably going to be stuck under this bridge for another hour. Let's see. How to get this thing out without hurting
Where
it.
you guys going? What the fuck you guys up to, huh?
So pretty much Moltres has swallowed Articuno and Zapdos.
If you want to think of it that way, sure.
The way David just laughed, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just kind of laughing. It was like, I didn't think of it that way, but now you mentioned Moltres, I could see a very Moltres thing right here.
Yeah, get your Pokemon out of my Final Fantasy.
I don't really care for either genre, but I'm gonna agree with Tristan on this one.
Where the heck do you think you're going, buddy? I am sure as hell not letting you in. No one's gonna let you in, actually. Don't you dare let him in. Don't you dare. Nissan Pathfinder, don't you dare. Why the hell are Virginians so fucking nice?
Because Richmond's
Say
for
what
lovers?
You really wanted to say.
That's it, because Virginia is for lovers.
No. Hell no.
Is there anything you would like to do with your bonus action?
People, I merged way on back there, so I don't know why you keep continuing on.
I take that as a no.
Sorry, this person is.
Pretty sure to save me.
This person just flipped me off and drove on.
You should blow a kiss towards them.
Fuck you too, asshole. Okay, sorry. Me in traffic. Okay. What was the question?
Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
My bonus action, I guess I'll give a luck die to someone who wants one.
The Phoenix would like one.
If you want to give one to me, so I can convince the Phoenix to not try to murder everyone.
Here comes the police. Go arrest that guy who just flipped me off.
Flipping you off is not illegal.
Depending where you are, it actually is.
He also drove across the median. That's very illegal.
Yeah, that one's illegal.
Both sides. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll give a luck die to Ro, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Ro can probably kill it. Ooh, ambulance. I cannot wait to get up to the front and see what happened up here. As long as everyone's okay.
Okay, Lane's gonna kind of fall back a little bit. Don't know too much about this giant firebird, but I'll deal with this over here.
I was like, who the heck is Wayne? Oh, that's right, he's on our side now. Okay.
Apparently, rolled a disadvantage for some reason. Okay. Causes some damage to those guys. Lane will shout out some reassuring words of luck concerning this rather large bird, and sure. Thomas will gain 7 temporary hit points.
Alrighty. I don't know where you're going, but you're also not getting in front of me. I let my one person in, as you do during a merge. 7 temporary hit points. Woohoo! Greg, can you put those on my sheet, please?
Already done.
Merci beaucoup. Domo arigato.
As he gives out these words of encouragement, takes out another pistolier. Okay.
Did somebody just attack the bird?
Nope. The bird's fire grew a bit brighter. The Phoenix, however, now has initiative. Unfortunately, it's a really low initiative, which is surprising given its initiative modifier.
Hey, even the Egyptian god cards botch occasionally.
True. But I do need initiatives and ACs when people have a memento.
Initiative is already in. Need to roll AC.
Greg, if you could take the liberty of rolling my initiative, please.
My initiative? I mean, my AC didn't change.
Remember, you have to put it in the purple circle.
Yeah, because you guys are so broken. I'm glad I got that one out of the way. Damn, this AC. I can't put in his AC.
You should be able to.
Well, he's up so high, his whatchamacallit, the little bar that pops in the way is low.
How about that?
Oh, sorry, I got it.
18 plus 6 is 24.
Thank you, Shane David. Thank you.
Relevant. 33.
No,
What do you
excuse me.
want?
I updated yours.
These two are fighting over here. Oh, you suffered a misfire.
Misfires.
This car is a steaming pile of garbage.
Represent again.
Okay, the martial artist over here goes after the Numau. Beating the poor Numau up some. That's not a very nice thing to do to a Numau. What did you do?
Are very fragile beings. You're not supposed to.
In surprise, the Pistoliers are going to open fire on Lane. Lane takes a minor amount of damage.
Oh. If he dies with honor.
He goes down. I'm going to do the standard very
Last rites, very good choice.
Oh.
Okay, Amaros. It is your turn. Your flying turn.
Cool. I'm going. I'm almost done selecting the everything. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. Because, yeah. You can't keep rolling high. No, it can't. I'll eventually win. person is down.
I just imagine if the gods did show up and Thomas is traveling with Amoros, he's gonna, like, looking at Hermes and looking at Amoros and going, he's not mine. He's not mine.
There's so much I want to say, but I'm not allowed to yet. So much, but I'm not allowed to. I'll be nice this time. And I'll cast Healing Word at... why not? Level 4. So it'll be effectively level 5, which is 5d4 plus 5. Now, just gonna check that real quick. I actually just realized something. I've never drawn my weapon in this fight yet.
Yet.
Because you're so busy clericking, yeah.
But have you drawn your spiritual weapon? No, you haven't.
I actually don't have that prepared today. And Talia has some more speed. Well, actually, no. I have to be nice. Kami has more XP this time. Kami's a little bit more important. Just a little
She
bit.
doesn't think so, but thank you.
It's more expensive if you die. Because I have to basically revivify you within 60 seconds. Talia, I could ceremony and deal with her after days later. It came down to it. You're a bit more time concerned.
Little do you know that I'll be fine.
I'm sure you will, but you get 16 each week.
If you continue to contend that you are
There seems to be chanting Healing Word and
a protector of good, then leave the crumbling divinatorium. Leave it to me.
We just said that?
That would be the Phoenix to Eric.
can't really do that when we're trying to use it to prevent
Everyone can hear it, by the way.
chaos from destroying the world.
Then you see yourself a hero.
I do.
I see myself as trying to protect the innocent and the weak. I guess that kind of makes me a hero, yeah.
But are you one of light?
Looks at wings. Looks over.
The wings have nothing to do with being a hero of light.
Oh, I know. He is a hero. Wings made of light.
I don't think that's an conversation that's come up before.
What?
Well, we're not we're heroes of light. Yeah, please don't just open the door.
Well, he asked, do you consider yourself one, not whether you are one.
You know what? Yeah. No, that was the ice maker. Yeah, I'll say it. I'll be balls enough to say it. I think I would be one vision that we're here trying to prevent the end of the world, and not many people are, trying to do that. People are just trying to keep the status quo, which is dealing with constant falls and not trying to actually end it.
You'll feel a sense of
I don't know why.
of
I think about this.
pride and amusement.
I'll at least be cocky enough to say it. This is a one-time I'll take something from Bro's playbook. Be warned, guys. The cleric who tries to hesitate on everything is taking a page from Bro.
I would actually be more concerned if you took a page from Thomas.
What would that be? I don't want to know. I'm not sure what would be a page from Thomas. Your book.
Heroes
I
of
think it is.
Heroes of Light are strong in both mind and body, able to overcome adversary and challenge, able to form lasting bonds with people as it requires to fight against the darkness. I praise you for attempting to do so here. So the question then becomes, if you see yourself as such, whether you ultimately are or not, do you have the wherewithal to overcome the obstacle in front of you?
I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure we could. I'd just be more diamonds, I'm pretty sure. I'm worried about all those dead blood hunters and dead embers over there, but that's what ceremony's for.
I think he was asking if you had the will, not the cash.
No, I'm actually thinking about this. I'm really concerned about fighting the fates. And I make it where I can get these people backstory. Like, I'm actively thinking that over fighting.
If you wish rebirth, it is something that must be earned. To give it unduly would be reckless.
Tommy's gonna say, I feel like she gets it.
I'm pretty sure these people are committing some chaos-infected spawn that is trying to harvest trees of chaos for infinite power. Is a just enough reason?
That makes them heroic.
Oh, you have more strict reasons. You have more strict things, I guess.
Well, you have heroes that do heroic things, and then you have the heroes of light, which go above and beyond.
Plus Ultra.
Although you're talking about being heroic.
They did their best. They did enough to allow us to get here to prevent the complete destruction of the world of this place. So, yeah.
Would you risk yourself for others? If you believe yourself so and wish to live up to what you have told me, then that is a decision you must make. Then see if you and your allies can calm these flames.
You see, Kami, now I have to hit him. He told me to.
Yeah.
By your own rules, I'm allowed to hit him now.
He said it. I can't even argue it now.
Yeah, Tommy's just gonna shrug and like it's
It's okay, though. I will use the back of the gunblade.
If that is the way you want it, I will just apologize profusely while doing so.
And then we can just kill what's inside of it.
No. Thomas is literally good. No.
That's my turn, because like I said, I literally just kill a word. So so you can check.
Okay.
Why don't we figure out what's inside it and then we worry about whether it needs to get killed or not?
I feel like I know enough for that.
Oh, and I will go over.
I'm not
TikTok.
sure. I'd have to check the book of Kami Tales, but isn't doing things without knowing what is actually going on my job, not yours? And when it happened to you, you got into deep trouble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened.
Speaking of Kami,
I mean, I'd have to ask the bard over there because I'm not a bard. I'm just as close to a bard as you can get while still being a fighter. Because
That's exactly what happened.
Red Mage.
Who's the bard?
Not Kisa. Zasha.
Kit Kat.
Oh, Kit Kat's a bard.
Yeah.
No, Kit Kat was a bard.
He's just not the horny bard archetype.
Yeah, he's his class is bard, but his entire thing is collecting artifacts and gaining skill from the adventure of collecting the artifacts.
He's like the archaeologist now.
Yeah. I'm not that kind of bard. Not that kind of thief.
For now. I'm pretty sure he'll be corrupted by Thomas the Prolonged.
Okay, Kami is choosing to hold a woke call. Why'd you pick up for the SJW, Sierra?
That's great. I'm sorry, that is great.
Due to proximity, fire body damage to Kami and Ro. And technically those dead bodies.
You know the worst part is, I will be too busy trying to keep people alive that it's just like, sorry, I ain't touching you. I'm busy over here. You see this man? He's missing his arm.
Are you talking about Nikos?
I didn't think about that.
Now, you see, that's what you think your GM sheet says.
Shit, I know we just did.
I'll tell you, my ring says I have fire immunity right now, so... Not often I get to use that joke in 2 campaigns in my career.
Okay, well, if she's on a woke call...
Yeah, I can subtract it from her, though.
Then, I will have her turn emerge when she does.
I did not see her hit points. Shit.
Yeah, it should be super ultra mega low.
Yeah, she doesn't. I will need to
I
address
really
that.
25 if I'm not
I was
mistaken.
trying to, avoid the fight if we could.
Ro.
Can't avoid, boss fights.
It is... Well, interestingly enough, I mean, it's logic.
I'm not disputing his logic.
It makes sense. Why would I want to fight the Phoenix?
I meant the Phoenix's logic.
That part too. Why would I want to fight what is supposed to represent greater light and goodness overall? I don't have to. It told me it wants to challenge us, so I will fight it vertically.
Yes, it's
Because that's how these games go.
Because it's essentially it's like, oh, you think you're a hero? I challenge your right to that claim. Prove it to me.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm already at 100, so I'll be able to clip it again soon. We can tell it. Kami, here, have some more kills. Have some more kills.
Cool.
Because seriously, you attack. Oh, okay. I can shift it back to you then. Well,
I thought I'd go after Rose.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Because it has given you points from the fact that you've been healing things and stuff like that.
Oh, by the way, because it's probably at 100 again, it's gonna have the next year.
Woot woot.
So, Bunny jumps as Ro jumps up to slap it across the face with the gunblade.
Okay. Its AC is really high. Oh!
And that second hit's a crit.
Guess what? Your first hit almost misses.
Okay, good to know. You're gonna need higher than a 20. Gonna need a 22 or higher, folks.
Ooh.
As it tries to shift out of the way.
You healed the Kami,
I did.
which makes my job even easier. I wonder how many more blunders I can pick
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't heal the Kami. The bunny is just making muffins on her shoulder.
Hey,
You know, nice little bunny massages. I don't know. I'd never heal Kami. Kami gets offended when people heal her.
I don't know. She's pretty bad when I do it.
The bunny just gives. The bunny just gives.
Looking at her.
If I remember correctly, it's still magical slashing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like the bunny's just giving very good massages. For
Is that 56? Is that what I get?
that's why I added to your health bar. But yes, the bunny massaged you for 56 hit points.
Alright, let me add it.
I already did.
Don't have to do anything. It's
Oh,
alright.
it's not showing up on my thingy.
Yeah, it is. That's why you have 81 instead of 25.
Oh, I still read 33.
It's not even reading the first thing. Wow.
I'd say I see 81 out of 116.
You've been updated to the.
Is the
what is it?
21 if crit, is that for the final one?
The add 21 to the to the 14-12 one.
Okay, so it's 14, 12, and then 21, or is that one still
It's four.
count?
Yeah, the one's still there because the one is the force damage from the augment gem.
Okay.
So it's 14, 12, 1, and then plus 21 because it was a crit.
Okay.
And it's easy. 5.
Yes. The dark flame shall not avail you.
Okay. Thomas and Kami.
Whenever I see more retaliatory fire that I need to strike from Sierra, I'm guessing.
No, because you hit it.
Oh, it's retaliating at me and it's not working. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, Kami and Thomas. As its flame is slightly dimming more and more with the more damage inflicted upon it, the two of you feel that if you concentrate, you can get a better sense of what is, contained within it. It seems to be directly proportionate to how strong the flames are as to how easy or not it is to read.
Don't worry, Tommy, I'll figure it out. You can go keep hitting it.
Oh, I'm gonna keep hitting it.
It's done.
It, however, does quickly have a physical reaction to your strikes row.
I presume ow is its.
Okay. Oh, no, no, I didn't mean to press that. No! Damn mouse. My mouse has extra buttons and they're toggled to, you know exactly what just happened.
Welcome back to the gym, guys.
How dare you, mouse? How dare. Oh yeah, Greg, by the way, when it uses its telepathy to talk, it is broadcasting to everyone, so feel free to respond if you feel that it would make sense for you to respond.
Also, I seriously can't believe I didn't even think of Nico's character when I said, this guy's missing his arm. I think.
Right, yeah. He's missing an arm. He just has a prosthetic one.
I didn't realize that applied so well to your character for a moment. If only I had generate literally force you, throw you an arm. It would be like Deadpool for an hour.
That was several hours. That was several years ago.
Okay.
Don't think Regenerate cares how long ago it happened.
It will,
Regenerate just doesn't care.
its flaming beak that's attached to its head and thus its neck will quickly, as you're falling back to the ground, your attack lash out and attempt to snag you.
I'm gonna do a legendary grab.
Oh, no.
Nice grab.
Move. There we go. Your AC is a 23, so yeah, that definitely hits.
Disadvantage, please?
Actually, I'll do one better. Actually, I'll make it a disadvantage.
Okay, well, I'll save my reaction then if he's doing it.
Reaction, shield out.
Oh! Oh, okay.
You're casting shield.
In which case,
Nice.
the beak then will slam into a magical field.
That's field nothing.
I'm sorry, the red mage you are looking for is currently protected.
Connie.
Yeah. A purple magical shield that suspiciously looks like kind of like a Viking helm with a
Hey! What is that noise?
The Viking helm.
Viking, no.
Viking edge.
Like, glances up, waves the gun blade at. You shall not peck!
I'm gonna try and sense it.
You want to try to sense it? Okay. Make me a wisdom roll if you wish to sense it. Its HP is currently that. Okay.
You said wisdom?
Yup.
That. Alright, I'll call you back.
Brian said hi.
Let's see, wisdom saving?
Nope. Wisdom stat.
Oh, wisdom stat. Still a 25. Ooh, yeah. baby.
Oh, okay. You're getting a very clear a much clearer sense. You are getting the sensation of being in a large thunderstorm. The kind that has strong winds and strikes down tall dead trees with lightning to be cleared by the gale forces.
Strikes tall mountain down!
But the more underlying sense is very reminiscent of roll religion, please.
Very reminiscent of rolling religion.
Roll religion, please.
Yep.
That's just perfect.
I have a dirty 20.
You have a dirty 20? Okay.
The way I heard that did not come out that way.
Put your mind in the gutter.
No, my mind was nothing better for that one. It just sounded like something completely different. So, when he said, I'm concerned and sorry for the case for conferences, look, that was when my mind was in the gutter.
They have a domain for that.
Yep.
They didn't actually have a domain for that.
Midgard Heroes has the Lust domain.
Yep.
And thanks to Sierra, I also found the Booze domain. So take your pick.
Yep.
I remember you mentioning the booze domain. Kind of cool. I'll give you that.
I'm terrified now.
Okay, Kami, you have received some information in the form of look at roll 20.
He whispered you information. You're not allowed to be dirty again.
Dun, 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 dun. I have a follow-up question. Dun, dun.
Okay. What is your follow-up question? I'd like you to phrase your question in the form of a question.
There we go.
We're playing Jeopardy now?
That way.
Oh, Jeopardy. Cause in my head, Sierra.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, based on his description, I feel like Quetzalcoatl and Leviathan formed a fusion dance, and apparently that yielded Phoenix.
Why didn't you do that? That's a bit in my head.
Or that Tommy knows. Sierra.
I know that you know
But
that I'm not telling
I
you.
find it very hilarious. But I mean, technically, Tommy could have ran to this person of love because you know what they did, but
Actually, given your background, you did bounce around a couple places, and given one of
hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Dogs, come here. Oscar Titan.
Please excuse this while we're experiencing technical difficulties.
While you wait, please enjoy this video of Titus kicking a chest.
Wait. Alright, I'm back.
There we go. Along with my rationale for how Kami may know, and I think that's kind of what you were thinking as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought so too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only possible link I could have thought of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly it's more than that in terms of such, but that's the linking factor. And note it isn't fully this; it's dimly this. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So now we kill it with fire? Well, not with fire.
Don't kill it with fire.
Oh yes, please. I wish to see this feat. You would truly be heroes.
Let's kill it.
Just for one day, though.
Okay. With this realization that Kami is having, unless you're going to use your bonus action or your reaction for something.
Pretty sure that's a free action.
That's very accurate for what you know.
Yeah.
Not just any dam. That's definitely a Henry Cavill Geralt dam.
Hey.
You want to share with the rest of the class?
Hold on, I gotta do something.
Okay, I'll just keep hitting it with these exploding weapons when it's made of fire then.
You're just bursting parts of his flame.
Actually, now I wonder if that would work. Follow my logic here. It's a being made of fire. If I pour gasoline on it so it makes more fire, could I snuff it out by making it burn itself out?
Nope, I am.
Theoretically, if you burn out all the oxygen around it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, no, Tommy's just gonna go.
It's like made of fire, so that assumes it's producing fire, so you have to make it consume more than it's producing.
She's like, yeah, I would kill it. I would kill the side of it. Oh my god, no, I just realized. Stop! God damn it.
You realize you can't do it at all.
No. It's it's something else. It's something else. I don't know the guy
Wait, what?
It's worse. It's something worse.
Yeah. Okay. Looking at Rose like you guys got this.
Yeah, I totally got it, but if you know something that would be helpful to make this go faster, by all means.
Oddly enough, I don't think this has any combat value.
Yeah, just kill the fiery thing and kill the thing inside the fiery thing and you should be good to go. But, like, I can wait for you guys at the next town.
Okay, so you owe it money. Gotcha.
What? No, I don't gamble or I don't bet and I don't do stuff that makes me lose money. Like borrow money?
Well, there was that one time.
But yeah. You know, for the most part, I keep my money in the old practice. Murder, bullying, and you know, yeah. Well, she's not saying drinking at the
This is my good girl.
But faster you kill it, better than like nothing I can say can make you kill it like that.
Well, first you said don't kill it, now you're like kill it. So I'm getting very mixed messages.
No. It wants you to kill it, so kill it. Because it's obviously that's what it wants you to do. But I want you to also kill the thing and inside of it.
Okay, so we have switched from trying to knock it out to actually killing it.
No. Plus, I was already always for killing what was inside of it.
No, when I first landed after my limit break, you were all, no, don't kill it.
Yeah, don't kill the phoenix, but the thing inside the phoenix, I was totally fine with killing that.
Okay, so I'm still stunning the phoenix and killing the thing inside it. Okay.
Yeah, the thing inside it is bad.
I'm going to agree with Thomas here. Probably want to wait.
Would you like to tell the rest of the class what is inside of it?
A thing that needs to die.
Yes, in your own mind, all the gods need to die.
Pretty sure they're all already dead.
It's not like for combat purposes.
You get it one iron direction anyways.
Okay, she's gonna reach over and take Rose's hat and like put it on her head and like cover it, like pull it up, like covering most of her face. Like, yeah, no, just take it, fill it with light.
Okay, hold on a moment.
I'll assume that your conversation is pretty much all that you're doing, so you guys can of course still talk, but I do want to switch over to Nikos.
Yeah, go for it. I'm sorry.
Confused. Just accept it, be confused.
Nikos just kind of stares at all this.
Why am I doing
More like. Just squeeze. And he will kind of like stick his staff in the ground, start moving his hands around the thing, circling around the things from distance. First off, though, let's make you stay right where you are.
Okay. There's a creature you see within range. Energy loops around. That's flying speed shoots to 0. Okay. Any airborne creature just said, okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wrong sheet. Let's see how this goes.
The fact that you said wrong sheet doesn't have very concern.
Oh, and this is a magical effect, so technically it has advantage. Okay. Unless you're modifying the description, are you using the description that it has for the loops of energy?
Yellow bonds.
Okay. Yellow bonds rise up, wrapping and trying to constrict around the phoenix. Its fiery wings get tucked against its equally flaming body. But bits of blue and green flame begin to emerge in spots along the edge of the red fiery wing as it exerts itself in a burst of light and heat, raises its wings up, shattering the magical bonds that was beginning to constrict it.
Unfortunately, we still have people here that need their heads spinning around as they follow the gods to the ancient being that's going to be unleashed. Yes. That's what and as he's rushing up to as he's rushing up to this group to engage him, they go,
No, the Nearhog is the world serpent or whatever that's supposed to eat the world tree. I said the event is Ragnarok.
So I think someone really broke Ecos there.
Yeah, he's being the most emotional we've all seen him all month. That was my point.
Yeah, I think this game is increasingly not with like cool, there's all this magical shit, but someone please just are we going with are we going with option moves? Such as like aim and all that?
Such as what?
There's some rules that are optional, such as like dual attack, that will spend a key point you can do an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay, you're talking about for like Tasha's and stuff?
You get an unarmed strike as a bonus action automatically as a monk without spending key.
Yeah, you have an extra attack.
I believe it's a part of martial arts.
Oh.
That's blows.
Yeah. It's like flurry of blows gives you 2. Normally monk gets 1, but he's talking about the thing. I don't remember if it was in the Unearthed or Kana or not, where it's like if you don't take the attack action, you can still spend a key point to make an attack as a bonus action. Because normally the monk has to use the attack action to get the bonus action one.
If it's a part of Tasha's or something like that, you can go right ahead.
I'd say yeah. If it was in the UA and stuff, then yeah.
Okay, I understand these points for that.
Points not allowed. Quick day.
And I'm going to fail on the smaller group pistoliers because
You just have to be there.
The pistolers, you're next to the riflers.
And yeah, just to kind of show that Ecos has said getting increasingly done with people getting trials and stuff like that. He seems much more animalistic to do it.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
straight
no.
up
I need
like straight up rowling and yeah.
I need to do a combo motions on Nikos.
Maybe even headbutting some people because fuck me. Because I am 7 foot tall. Fuck you.
Oh no. I think it's finally happening. The monk is becoming a barbarian.
Hey, we all have our moments.
Oh yeah, like he has a emotional. Especially last time we were here, because Wayne was like, yeah, I heard them because they think we can stop it. Because we can stop disease and all that. This is like, excuse me, you remember the
Okay, in your rage, you rush up to a rifler that is looking down their scope at the ember to the south of them, and you just bam come in with your fist, knocking their alignment completely off and nearly off their feet. What? Oh no!
They're all here. He's back. Here is safe for you. That's a safe.
Do you want your carbuncle to do anything?
It's not a carbuncle. He's named Carl Buncle.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
No, his name is Horrible. Okay, that's okay.
But I can't handle carbs.
Shh.
I actually had a keto drink this morning. It tastes weird, but not bad. Also,
That would be awesome, but 5th edition doesn't believe in weaknesses. They just believe in...
Okay.
It's like, I'm looking at my sheet and it's like, I have Ice Storm! If this was an actual Final Fantasy RPG, it would probably be weak to ice. But this is 5th edition, where vulnerabilities are rare.
Yeah. When I create creatures, I sometimes intentionally give them vulnerabilities just to give a bit more of some tactical options.
So I could be raining ice on it all day, but it won't do much.
It would like melt. Okay, that being said, the Carb Uncle unleashes its thunder, battering the rifler backwards. They drop to a hand and a knee, but are still just up.
Sorry,
But are still just up.
The dude took a knee.
Okay, but I also just remembered that because I just remembered the really dumb combination that I just now realized.
no, don't realize things. Will break the world.
Because I did the attack action. No, I didn't do the attack action. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
It's just that whenever I take an attack action, a friendly creature can see or hear me can also make a attack.
Can I attack people?
No, it has to be a attack.
But what if it's a healing bullet?
I will find a way to make my giant sword that's on fire. Have a toggle button and heal you.
Okay.
I'm finding hard arts to do it.
Well,
That's not hard arts.
I find one.
the rifler to the south of you looks back, hearing the thunderous noise and the from her partner, and will begin to raise the rifle. Where did you? Wait. Oh, you look angry. Okay, as that is going on, in a flowy, fiery-like motion, the Phoenix will move. There it is. Flip horizontal. There we go.
No, you're too close to my wagon. Get the fuck away.
Found a way to get horse. It's the era to participate.
Kami, high, medium, or low?
Is Phoenix moving
Ball of fire?
Yes.
like moving actual image?
Like,
Not
what?
This is the animated image. I just have it.
Oh,
So I can't see it.
oh, you can't see. Oh, because you're on your iPad, aren't you?
Yeah. Thomas can't actually see Phoenix. But
It's right here. I'm pinging. It's right here.
I'd say you should be able to at least see the giant red circle that represents it.
it's in the entire Red Sea, or is it giant?
Yeah, it basically takes up most of that.
Oh,
No, he's seeing the radius.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm talking about the I'm talking about the red radius.
You see the red radius. I'm thinking he sees the orange.
I see the orange.
Okay, well then, yeah.
Huh, it's not even showing radius.
Well, if it can't display the image, it's not going to show the radius it's attached to the image.
Well, but if the token still exists on the... It still exists on the thing.
You would think that, but with the way it's coded, they're probably connected in a way that because his iPad is lame, being an iPad, he can't do anything.
Whatever, okay.
Because, Roll20 is like, iPads,
Sorry,
fuck you.
Kami, high, medium, or low? Oh, BRB?
Yep.
Whoa, high, medium, or low?
Medium.
Oh, medium it is. Following its movement, it will unleash its fiery talons upon you. You are able to avoid the fiery talons. Within the thin veil of flame that are the talons look like they're actually composed of like bounded ash.
Oh, look, we learned a new attack type. Don't think I have anything for that one.
That's not particularly good.
Tomas.
What? I can dodge its beak, its fire can't hurt me, so it had to come up with something threatening.
Turblane. Who's in that 20 religion? What are you? Okay, I can almost use this verbatim. I just need to slightly modify it. Oh, there we go.
Please don't stop on my head. Do not spoil Daddy's fun.
That's because I'm typing it in Notepad++, so I don't accidentally toggle anything until I am done.
reveal all the knowledge to everyone, just in the, that shows no yet, which will make it hard for us to keep it separate from current actions.
There we go. To Thomas laying the role. Note that's the feeling that you're getting that's contained within the flame.
Ooh. Interesting.
Would you like to do something with your bonus action or reaction?
We definitely are not killing what's inside the ball. Oh, fine. Okay. I really don't know what Tarplan's feelings are on this person. But we're not killing.
Two opposing recommendations.
Different.
Looks at the objective bar. Kill or spare mysterious object. Will affect ending.
It's like, wait.
I don't have I don't have an attack left. Let's try to break it free. But anyone want a luck die?
Luck dice, we've determined luck dice work like bardic inspiration, which after Tostra's Cauldron or everything, can be added to the damage results of magic, which means you could add it to your heal result.
You want to let me heal people fast and give me.
No.
He said no.
I want to get entity out of the Russian nest signal.
I'm pretty sure they're technically one and the same right now.
No, there's two very different entities.
Well, they're two very different entities, but mechanically it could be if Phoenix is reduced to 0, other entity is freed.
Yes.
I believe the phrasing earlier was, do you have the wherewithal to calm my flames?
Yeah.
Calm flames, read the god.
If it is a god.
Are you actually going to say it that way? Are you going to explain it that way?
I don't know, but I'd say both of them are being very cagey about what's going on. I think that's the most we've gotten so far, and that's because Matt slipped up.
You know what? That's right. I said that. I have. In terrestrial celestial.
You mean normal celestial?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you think that is.
I know what the book says it is.
Thomas is going to tell Opera. I'm going to type to you.
Cool. By the way, I think this guy's just clarification on something that happened.
I'm ignoring that right now, but I will.
I just let you know because you're just typing things.
And I'm just sitting on my whisper till Sierra gets back.
I go tell Papa.
I think it has to deal with an insight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's on record in the.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I saw.
Yeah.
It's something I wanted to get to see whether it was something I had to respond to.
No.
Oh, I guess I technically do have to say that out loud. Sierra's because
Which coding?
I would understand what I'm saying. So, anyone who speaks Celestial would hear Thomas tell Opera. I think that the god of fertility and nature is trapped inside that being.
Oh.
If 3 we destroy it, if we beat the being, it might free the god. I have no idea why Kami is so shaky.
God, I wish I spoke Celestial.
You do actually.
I do not.
Because tongues is not active.
I don't have tongues running. It only works for 10 minutes. It only works for like an hour or something, and I had no reason to run it for this fight.
And then people reply as like, just like I do with all. They all must die.
Yeah. For some reason, you don't seem like this wants to see you.
No, I still want it dead. I just sat there and had like a whole convo with Earl about why he must kill it, how he must kill it.
I'm sorry, but I think killing God when chaos.
Can you kill what's already dead? And gods didn't seem that effective against stopping chaos the first time around.
You know what?
At least the more help that we currently have.
Let's take it to go see Fiona so that it can take over her. Do whatever it wants to do.
I'm just swinging away, and whatever happens, happens. That's my normal philosophy here.
If this god wants to stop out their way with the wife, I will cook them. I don't know.
It makes it easier for me to split it through.
Okay.
I feel like this has turned into a college humor skit. Most of us are standing here in line doing the Final Fantasy bounce, and then Kami and Thomas are in the background arguing.
Is your turn concluded at this point, Thomas?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm giving Ambrose the DJ.
I'm glad you finished that. Oh, of course she gets hit with maximum. Ow. Oh no! Wait, no, she has that on. Nah.
I think she's flame immune too.
Yeah, she got flame investiture on.
Who's the good girl? Who's gonna help save the guy?
Okay.
Why are you guys so whiny tonight?
Backing up. Oh, does he not have an initiative? No, he does. Issa will back up, unleashing a blast of frost. The blast of frost evaporates before it reaches the the phoenix.
I don't know about you, but I feel like that was just kind of on the bit of the retarded side. Like I give you points for Moxie, take away points for what you said about my wagon. Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
Using ice to try and, whatever, to fire me.
Hey, you've played enough JRPGs to know how that works. Fire is weak to ice and vice versa, and then lightning and water work on each other. She's playing by RPG logic.
I have an idea. And it will actually work really well right now. That's because my deadline bonus section will allow things to move. Oh no. Wait, no. I have a different plan. Because I have to do this thing first, and then I'll do that. But look at it, last while you use it, right?
I think it's 10 minutes. Or until you use it.
Cool. I'm going to do a certain thing, because there's 2 red X's on allies. And then after that, I'm going to have fun with a certain skill that Brian likes to talk about, never uses.
I could make an argument for many skills that fall in that category.
Oh, damn Chaos Ball.
Let's just say it involves...
Does no damage.
Let's just say it involves certain things that are very effective with vampires.
You dropping Dawn on it?
I'm seriously considering, yes. Because it's going to be a very convenient place for me to do that right now.
Takes out the rest of these pistoliers. Talia will be looking over. Is Keegan actively going to be blocking Talia from moving?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I want to say yes, but
Okay, she will run, like pole vault over Keegan. Land over here.
I landed in front of her, by the way.
Oh, you landed in front of her? Oh, well then it is Amaros blocking her movement. Say what?
I'm just going to say that. Yeah,
I think I'm healed enough. Okay, there's a radiant light coming from her, which is the aura of life.
Plus 1 hit point per turn. Resistance necrotic.
Okay. The Phoenix will flap its. Can you flap its wings? A brightness growing on the wings itself. The general brightness is light, then green flame, blue flame is adding to the wings itself. And then suddenly its wings flap down and stay forward. Light and flame shooting out, rushing forward in a line. I need a dexterity saving throw from everyone in that line.
Light and flame, so it's not just fire.
Right.
Question. Does that count as like a spell?
No, it is it is unleashing its bodily flame in a forward arc, so it's not a.
Is it Dex?
Yep.
Since I'm standing in front of Sierra, do I count as cover for her?
No, because it's actually a line attack.
Right, you said it's a line, and
yeah,
I'm physically in front of her based on that.
But everything in the line takes the damage.
That's why I'm saying, do I count as cover? Because cover gives a bonus to Dex saves.
I think I may have something.
Okay, that is a good question.
Question, David.
Yeah, what's the question?
Would you allow Nikos to spend a hero point? Because
yes, Dex here.
Much done for things. Can he cast using a hero point? Cast on all the allies within that cone, within that line. Basically, shield to give them advantage on deaths. or maybe the resistance, I don't know. Basically trying to make it not as bad, because holy shit, that's everybody.
Okay. Answering in order of ask Triss. I would let you provide as half cover for Kami, provided you're intentionally.
He's intentionally not moving because he knows if he moves, her and Rosar are going to get the full blunt.
Yeah.
But Kami rolled effectively 28 then with the half cover.
Nikos, what I would do with that is I could see rolling with advantage since using a hero point and such.
Okay.
Yeah.
Essentially, the idea that means some kind of using some a little bit of earthbending and also spell magic to actually pull spikes to literally give them shields, so it's a little easier.
Right.
Because they're pretty much all in groups, so it's just like
Okay.
Wouldn't Keegan already have advantage from Greg?
Keegan would already have advantage from Greg.
I spent a hero point to basically give everyone in that area.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it.
I don't have to do that, which is really funny because you say Keegan probably, but you know that went up from? 1 to 2.
Alright.
So, it's not a, it's a deck-based image.
I'm surprised you rolled a 3.
Hello. My dex is a 12.
I'd say he's the plate mail guy, he doesn't have decks.
I don't have my shield saying here's an extra give me the ability to just somehow see a dex check. My character is polar opposite. Our friend can dodge anything except throw save effect. Our roast is I am slow. But if you try to actually attack me, it says that area of effect.
What about Rosar?
Rosario, since she's on Kami, you know, was playing by the rule that you've had with Ro, where if one makes it, the other makes it.
Okay, let's go!
Well, I take no fire and half radiant.
I'm going to use Indian guard.
It's not a spell though.
You have resistant to radiant, right, Sierra?
Oh, sorry, say what?
You're resistant to radiant, right?
Hold on, let me see. Oh, no. I can't see. I'm freezing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she also does that.
It's disadvantage to spell attack. Has spell damage or gain immunity to a condition. Except on consciousness.
No! The bunny's looking super rough!
So...
The bunny has 4 hit points left.
Bunny can literally be pooped into existence without resistance.
Well, yeah, but it costs me $10 every time.
Now I'm gonna stupid about this. So, let's do math. 45 plus 2 plus.
Did you try refreshing, Sierra?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So you are seeing 51 out of 116 right now?
Yeah.
Okay. The fire and light, once it finally resolves, Actually, let me use
I'm going to do this. It's hilarious.
Okay, this is a bit better. There we go. Amorous. There is a burnt, what looks to be, at this point, cavern behind you.
Just stand there.
Whatever.
It goes along so far that you cannot see the end of it.
Still standing.
Like,
It hurts. Still fine. And yes, I did not correctly. I don't feel like Keegan dying. But I have to get changed with him. Because this is all that.
Kami takes some additional damage from being within. Let me make sure that's at the start of which turn.
Usually it's the start of the victim's turn.
The first time it enters a space on that turn. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Oh, you can half? Oops. I did all of it. So, me. Reset. My health, which was 19. And all that math. So, 45 plus 15. Go calculator. It's not convenient. Go calculator.
Actually, no, he would fall back to here.
So, calculator. 45 plus... So I take 59 and plus 37 by 2. So I take a total of 78. I had 48 after taking 6 damage. That's more than 118. What's my attack? 144. 144.
Okay. Do we have new initiatives and everything in?
Doing my end at least.
I'm basically... 79. There we go. Now I'm correct. I forgot Keegan only attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm standing there. Let's work. Fire. I'm not in the face by.
You truly are resilient. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Don't mind. It's your back to the program. 65, 54? Yeah. I'm technically going that. When you guys have full health, only me and Tommy that would be worth a limit break. Once safety sees. Sure, I'll do that. So worth it.
Okay, Kit Kat will dash in, catching a little bit of flame. to try to disperse the flame body of this phoenix-looking creature. But you do notice that the sword gets a little damage in the attempt and doesn't seem to have done much. Huh, okay. Need something else. Nikos. The riflers have very much turned their attention to you. The one that you, like, punch down to the ground looks like they're gonna try to run. The one to the south of you, appears... Oh, I forgot to give them their turn. In which case, if you don't mind, I will have them make their turn now. This one will try to flee, affecting a attack of opportunity.
Before your turn.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to react to the whole severe effect, so can't do anything.
Correct.
The person next to you will attempt to shoot at you. However, those attacks look like they're really, really incredibly low. So you're able to, like, rage evade them, and now it's your turn.
Of all the things you could have done, you could have ran, but now you decided to shoot. Congratulations. You're gonna die.
Let's go to be I should have done this earlier. My apologies.
Don't have haste. So, how long is Ro actually going to be fighting?
Till my next long rest.
Oh, it's just for the rest of the battle?
Until we go to bed, yeah. I give up all the other abilities the ring gives me for that.
Nice.
In a blur of motion and energy, they go flying back as you batter them, landing on the ground, unmoving. Rifle clatters.
Did you by chance have enough attack out of that to finish those two, at least attack those guys? Or just curious?
It would have taken... you have your second flurry attack remaining.
Second flurry attack. Okay. So would hop over here and then continue that.
Damn! Boom! They go stumbling forward with a spike. sound as they hit the ground from your swift attack. Their rifle skids as they were in the process of running at the time. Okay, anything else for the U?
There. You know what? The Maddox drop right next to them because, yeah, as I said, he's a little bit on the warpath. He kind of puts the feet into the group windows, what's they call it. So menacingly drop down like a crater next to the monk.
Bill.
Now we're going to stand down. Am I going to whip your door?
Ooh, that's a good question. Given the situation, I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw. Let me do some mild math. Mild math. It only needs mild math.
Mild math always everything.
10 plus 2.
Ah! Thanks to your... okay. Okay, given the roll I made, they are stunned in shock at your arrival in tone.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Kami. Oh, by the by, 4 damage from the fire, because Phoenix is in your face.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to make it like you know, at 40 more to that?
Well, only if it can recharge its kill him a beam on its next turn. Then I can add damage to it.
Oh. Guess logic. Coming with hand, bunny, and catbird.
Okay. What are you going to attack it with? What method are you using? Are you screaming bloody murder at it as you do?
Forward. She's just going to repeat a phrase over and over.
Okay. As you are approaching for your attack, you will hear crispy and clearly, regardless of whatever other sounds are going on. Do not allow your rage to corrupt you. Are you not feeling some sort of disdain or anger?
She's feeling something, alright. Hatred.
Hatred?
Not rage.
Okay, well, do not let your hatred corrupt you. For you lack a complete understanding.
I lack many things. Understanding, greatly is one.
Actually, those are the hit rolls?
Yes.
You guys do know that there is a number below 20, right? No, you hit good. Unfortunately, there is some retaliatory fire.
I'm okay with that. Burn me. To a crit.
19.
Eat my soul fire.
Dude would be in the Phoenix, watch it be a dick, and when it kills you in flame, you come back to life.
Oh my god.
That'd be hilarious.
I would be angry.
Don't find a way. We need to keep anyway. There's fire still standing.
Yeah, I guess I will minus the HP off you then.
Oh, yeah, I'm really angry.
Okay. Oh, at the beginning of the run, I forgot to roll that.
Wait, if I recall correctly, Matt, you said the goddess fertility and
No.
Nature and fertility.
nature. Isn't it Aphrodite?
No,
No.
that would be Demeter, unless the dragons have one, because dragon supersedes.
It's not.
No.
It's not Demeter either.
Yeah, Demeter is hers is yeah.
That's why I thought it was Aphrodite.
No, Aphrodite is love.
Okay, specifically for
I personally do not know all their characters.
And I just don't give a damn.
Religion, you can make a religion check, try to figure out. Thomas is the same, just assume you knew.
I'm pretty sure my character knows.
Okay, before it gets to be your turn, Omeros. Okay, given the situation, favorite question for Kami. High, medium, or low?
Oh, what will give me hit?
It's a mystery!
Let's go in the middle, but I want to fall on with different sides.
Guess who? It's a mystery.
Why?
Said
Can I answer?
no.
Can I use character?
Do you want to use a hero point to get hit? Sorry, no, let me rephrase that. Let me make it sound a bit more heroic. Do you want to use a hero point to take a hit for someone else?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
It is going after. It's going after the curator.
Really? Curator?
This is a lot of money saved. We made a lot of shit saving that.
Who is that?
It's Kisa, the librarian.
That's talking about my wagon. Yeah. I already saved their one. This one's on her.
Okay.
I don't recall her talking about the wagon.
Yeah, you did. It was like, you brought cover.
Oh, you're saying that. Okay, that makes sense.
That's her home. Goddammit.
Okay.
And any story tells you've had that since the dawn of time.
Omeros, it is your turn.
Again. Go collect all the embers and put them away for
Okay.
Start off over here. Wait for everything. And looking at the Phoenix, I have one very simple thing.
Its light is rather dim, but go on.
Oh, is that like actually perceptively I have to change what I was going to do this?
It is at around half health.
4d10 plus 2d8 too much then?
Depends on what you roll on.
I don't think I can answer that question for you.
The answer is no. It's never enough. Breathe the being inside of it.
Since this is a challenge that consists on, and you've already seen my resistance, I guess I will show you the power of my faith. I will withdraw my
Carbine.
carbine. Not moving, by the way. And proceed to shoot carbine while casting elemental weapon at 5.
Okay.
The damage is lightning.
Damage is lightning. Okay. Let me double check it's everything's.
The floor is lava.
Okay.
And I did luck point.
Okay. Okay.
You know what? Actually, hold up. I have a solution. I'll use 0 point to make him stunned.
Okay. Due to the okay, so you're basically making it non-lethal.
Yeah, I'm going to make it non-lethal by purposely. It would still hurt. It would still do a lot of damage. But instead of aiming for the kill, hitting something right, I'm just going to hit a different vital area. That's not enough to kill it, but basically make it process.
Okay.
The cleric gets tired of being punched back.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That. Cool. Your lightning arcs through it, around it, scattering much of its flame. There are embers in the shape of its form, dimly glowing, but look like they will soon alight.
That's all I can do. Like, I'm purposely not moving.
Okay, before it becomes the Phoenix's turn, there is some more rumbling and such. Can everyone make me a dexterity saving throw, please? As pieces of the Divinatorium continue to fall and collapse.
Watch me brush my chin. Hilarious. I don't die fighting killing Raven. What did he call it? Map hazard?
Oh, environmental hazard?
You died to
He basically told he could be marked for collect the corpses in one place. Do you still want me to roll for it?
Yes, because he still exists.
Nat 20!
You can use it now.
Road dodges everything. You know what I should have done? Instead of shooting it? I should have shot it. What I should have done was cast picture to give myself this is a fire from our system radio. Oh well.
Did I miss a Kami? Oh, there it is.
It's there.
Can you roll a save for your Vardo? I'm kidding.
Yeah, part
I was ready.
Next thing we know, Sarah shows up for work, and then we get a missing report for David.
Funny thing is, I actually have stats for Vardo now.
Yes!
Oh, wait. I want to take all of the damage.
I think you can only take half.
Damn it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the,
Yeah, she has the bond thing.
She's like sacrifices on it.
Not even. They're not even close to each other.
Tell Sammy to get my wagon the fuck up out of that.
That's as far as David will let me move it.
Well, it's going to take to going the way of the ejection.
Well, yes, but to go that way, he had to go through the guy who's blocking the door.
Oh, technically he's up and out the door.
He's only there, right?
Yeah, he's only actually on the map.
Yes, but for Sammy to go out that direction, he risks encountering that guy, which risks the wagon.
That's true.
That's why I had him go the way he did.
Yeah, that's fine. But hopefully that guy running kept running.
Actually, getting ejected by a giant. I think so too.
Yeah, I don't have that much faith in his, smarts.
There's a funny story about that I'll tell you after the session. Okay. You can take half though if you'd like. Or do you want to take half?
No, I want to give it to
Okay.
when I have fun. You wouldn't want to die.
You won't die. You won't die.
That's fair.
Okay. The embers, since it has to change what it was going to do thanks to that attack, the embers surrounding its body go from a dim state to a brighter state. It looks like the embers themselves are about to combust.
Question.
Yep.
Do you mean lowercase e embers or prone or?
Oh, sorry, lowercase e.
So as in, like, the flaming embers.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I mean,
Because when you say embers, it's like.
That is, I see where you're coming from.
Don't blame him, blame Final Fantasy VIII. Stupid seeds.
Okay, what color do I want to use for this one? I will use a deeper red for this one. Okay, so pretty much everyone then. The brightening embers, lowercase embers, the flaming fire embers, look like they're about to light, but they are sending out intense heat. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from everyone?
I'm on the other side of the room.
I believe you were still within. No, you're right. You may have just been outside of it. Let me double check the number. Nope. You're still within the 60-foot aura. Here, let me make it visible.
There we go.
What am I doing?
Constitution save.
Oh, well, I'm not worried about burning. Because the Phoenix is making a big boomy boom.
It's making an intense heat from the embers about to come aflame.
15 for Osara, because she's not immune to flames.
Is it for all of us? Or
It's for everyone because everyone was within 60 feet.
Even if you're at the roof, we're still open, it sounds like.
Well, it's because the roof is only 40.
Yep.
Sadly, I already used my clip, so I can't use it again.
Party. iPad. Miss.
You please stop murdering me with the environment. Hey.
Hey, environmental damage is some of the best damage you can get in this game.
I get it. You want me to want pets, but I need both hands to type, man. Okay, fine. I'll give you the pets.
She's in here with me.
You got this.
Man, this looks like these. We don't give out pets.
Okay, and you're immune, Ro.
But I rolled a 15 for Rosara.
Okay.
Pretty sure she buffs.
Send it. Get it. Send.
Help the ball. This is beyond.
Yep, she's gone.
Oh, sorry. Thomas, you, Oh, that 20 does not quite make it. You are under the full. That's a 20 luck save, right?
Hey, congratulations, Sierra. You're at 0.
Wait.
Yay!
Wait a second. Hold up. I actually evaded.
22 was the required number.
Yay!
Now I have to do it.
So do I take full damage?
Yes, because you did not make the 22.
Yep, it was safe for everything.
Okay. Ro, it is your turn. It looks like it's about to completely actually light the flaming embers versus just the startup sequence.
As he just looks up, glares at it, as he just kind of, without looking, catches Kami as she's going down. Takes his hat back.
She's smiling as she's going down. What a happy woman would look like after orgasming, that's what Tommy looks like as she's collapsing to the ground.
Yeah, about that.
Everyone in this party except for NPCs.
I'm going to throw a card to buff that a little bit.
What, the initial to hit? Oh, no, the damage.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
I'm using one of the deck of the Invoker cards.
Okay.
So he heals Kami, sets her down, and then leaps, to smash the guy. Now he's got his hat back.
Okay.
Pretty sure the 16 misses.
Yes.
But the 22 would hit. So
22 does hit.
So the second damage of 18, 14, 2, and 5 does hit.
Okay.
What, you got to pass out, and you just...
slashing through...
It's like no fainting in the middle of our conversation.
Slashing through the embers and the central, more intense parts of the flame, because I believe I described the flaming embers as being like silhouetting kind of its body. And I want to get this right without spoiling shit, so I'm going to reference my notes.
Right, I got to mark off those hit die. Looks like I already did. There we go.
Now this is one of the pieces.
Okay. With that, as you are falling back from your landing, because I take it you leapt up into the slash?
Leapt up, slashed it, and then landed, roughly where you started.
Okay. As you are landing, you've completely disrupted its form now, given what its HP was. The embers brighten as if they're detonating, but change into a white flame
Becoming radiant.
this white flame surges forth in multiple bands of flame, going into the feather on your cap.
Well,
As you are
great. Now she's gonna try to kill my hat.
as you are landing, the feather essentially being suspended by the flame, so it gets out of your head as the flame from the image of this phoenix just flow into it. The feather itself now looking more like a white flaming feather. The feather itself does not appear at the burst, but the flame of it expands into a cone of white fire, washing over everything. One moment. Oh, don't do that to me. What did I misdo? That's what I misdid.
I don't think you use the second character in this fight.
Say what? You don't think that?
I can't just go. Everyone will have to get fight.
This even is restoring the Divinatorium.
I have a question. I have a serious question.
Yes.
That's a lot of AP.
And it is technically building. I had to.
Nikos, I take it the mechanical arm is completely a part of your character concept?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you're...
If I describe it, it's that even if it starts eating, Ecos is like, no. Like basically wills it out. No.
Okay.
You're completely safe.
You know, what happens is the mechanical arm becomes the skeleton for that arm.
I would think that'd be a little painful considering it's a magic arm.
Yeah. As your arm gets wreathed in a white healing flame, you're like, wait, no, put out.
It's like no. It is an object. My sister will not take that away from me.
What was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. With the wave of white radiant column of flame, the central column itself is so bright that all you see is white if you're looking at it, like a silvery white color.
I don't think you can actually ever mock your hat.
No, plenty of people have mocked my hat. Most of them were NPCs, but Kami has mocked it. Which is why I was so surprised when she stole it.
There it is.
So wait, we didn't say Rose hat, even though Rose hat was on Kami.
No, as I took it back when she went down.
Oh, okay.
And specifically, it went into the feather in the hat.
for those with a passive perception of 15 or higher,
You roll a trinket and suddenly it becomes plot relevant.
I like when I can. I like using trinkets
Oh, yeah.
as a part of things. For those who have a passive perception of 15 or higher, you will notice as the divinatorium, like the sections that are being repaired, basically the crumbled parts that have hit the ground, ash and the ash like flows into where the respective missing things are. But as the ash coalesces, again for those with a passive perception of 15, they will see tiny sparks of electricity as it forms together. The shaft of silvery white flame will disperse in a column of particles, leaving a glowing white feather drifting downwards. However, what is dwarfing the feather, what the feather is in the foreground of, is this.
Quetzalcoatl! I was right.
Okay. For Arkami and Artamis, that feeling from earlier, now that this is no longer being subsumed by the Phoenix. Don't know why I pronounced it like that, but I did. The fiery bird. Now there's no longer being subsumed by that, or enveloped by that, essentially. The same feeling that you had, it really feels like a shadow or an echo of that entity.
Say that again?
It feels like a shadow or an echo of that entity. The feeling that he had before is much clearer now that it's fully there. It more precisely is feeling like a shadow or an echo of that entity. Do I need to say it again, or did you get it? What? I hear you're talking. I can't quite understand you.
Sorry. I said the
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And what feels is an echo of from this.
Yes. I don't know how.
Look at it and start laughing.
like
And
funny.
then it's gonna make her wagon.
Funny. The statues in the temples never made them look like giant pickles.
Thomas is like literally, probably, if you look at him, he is completely distraught.
I'm just going to sigh. Mostly, yeah. The image is just like that. Probably because this will work.
I don't know what that is.
I think you should give it what you are.
Well, somehow I don't think that's how they looked back in the day.
That's not the god.
No. Maybe.
I apologize in advance to all our Mesoamerican viewers.
Apologies to the Fate fans who were expecting a very cute Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, we can't recycle Rin Tosaka again. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. Quetzalcoatl was not Rin. That was somebody else.
Yes. That would be
Thomas is like he's going through stages of grief right now.
Thomas is broken.
He is now angry.
Okay, since player knows how junctioning works, sort of. Who wants dibs on the ass pickle?
I'm good, thank you.
I.e., who wants the first summon of the game?
Okay, I have now unlocked the Guardian Persona and Guardian Ability areas of the library.
Downside, it means managing another character sheet.
I already have two. I went to collect them all.
Anyone else?
It was a very exciting. It was a very exciting one. God, that Thomas would be excited about. I would say absolutely. God connected to this guy. Not one that Thomas was just needy to have.
I don't think any of the canon summons are ones Thomas would be connected to if if he's looking for a divine connection.
Oh, which all those ones?
Yeah, unless David's added some. I know all the ones that are normally in the franchise.
Well, I know.
I can't technically wait.
I'd say because they don't have Greek summons.
Well, this is something.
No, Quetzalcoatl is Mesoamerican.
Well, the entity that it is an echo of.
Oh yeah, true. It's been refluffed.
Yeah.
But yeah, if nobody else wants it, yeah, Eric, go ahead. Tame the beast.
I mean, he wants to wait for Mom.
Well, you're allowed to have more than one, It's just who wants the first one. Yeah, you're not limited to one.
Oh. I guess no one else. I don't mind. It's just like I said, I just think they would insist
I'd say if you want to wait, I can take it. It's not, since you and I seem to be the only one expressing interest.
Tommy's worried about her wagon.
Yeah.
She's checking to make sure it's all good.
You do realize even if it was broken, the white flame would have repaired it.
She doesn't trust it because of where the flame came from. So
Well, technically the flame came from Rose Feather.
Alright, well, Eric, if you want it, go have your RP moment with it.
Sure.
Because you
I guess you want to have We're having conversations.
Oh, wait, this tunnel is gone.
Thomas is going to have a moment because Thomas wants goddamn answers. This is a goddamn.
And those will round up the prisoners of war, and the dead, and the wounded, and will do the menial coordinators.
Who's brought the light?
I'd say, yeah, Ro will help round up the injured, and then once they're rounded up, he'll go over to help calm a checker wagon, since he actually knows how to fix it if it did break.
Yeah.
Though Tristan knows it's not a problem.
Those who are dead are now unconscious.
I feel like a couple remaining monks.
Oh yeah, they have seen that they are not on the winning side here. Their contract is not worth this.
Once God exploded, they were out.
It's like, oh shit.
Things are happening. Not good. Yeah. I claim it.
Thomas is going to ask, can you see?
It was literally tacos the whole time. Well, no,
The Phoenix was talking to us.
This is a different
Also, one hell of a beta switch, sticking one summon inside the other summon.
Yeah!
That's a good point there.
I was like, cool, we're getting Phoenix, that's a really good one! Quetzalcoatl pops out, damn it!
Good point.
Okay.
Since we got a minute,
Bamboo and positive bamboo.
I don't need to know what's going on with Quetzalcoatl. They got that handled.
Thomas is flying.
Okay.
He's getting on.
While they're doing that, I'd like to identify my hat, or rather the feather, because like it doesn't normally explode, and magic went in that doesn't normally go in.
No. You have every valid concern. Go have the concern.
I will get back to you on that.
That's fine.
Okay. You, Thomas, you were asking, does it speak?
He said GGCP. He spoke in Celestial.
Okay. While it does not respond in words, you do get the sense that it is trying to impart information to you, but it is too weak to do so at the moment.
So yes, it can talk at a later date.
In other words, you have not yet unlocked this. Hold on. Where's my credit card? Where's my credit card?
You want a microtransaction moves?
The player is not high enough level to unlock this map. Okay, actually, it's either one of two things, Matt. It's either one, you are not high enough level, or your bond is not strong enough. There's something, man.
I'm pretty sure it's the latter.
Yeah.
It probably only communicates with whoever's junction to it.
Which would be me currently in a moment, I think.
Yep. You're in theory the one trying to, at least.
So, while Thomas is getting this clear sense that it is attempting to communicate, but quote unquote is too weak to be heard, Amros, so you approach it, its large floating form. There is a and you feel this too, Thomas, if you're like near enough to it. A strong sense of like static electricity. Like it's not shocking, but you know that general kind of feeling. It was looking at you, Thomas, but when Amaros approaches, its neck and kind of how do I describe this? Pointed, curved, pointed head will shift to look over at Amaros. You have its attention, Amaros.
I'm thinking for a moment.
The metagame presumption is it's probably a fragment of whatever's left.
And because it's fragment, it's the personality's own mindset how it works. Just creating it. But I actually. So why were you making the Dimentorium? Why were you a Phoenix?
It wasn't a Phoenix. Thomas literally going to get Tom understanding that. It wasn't a Phoenix. This was inside the Phoenix.
It identifies as Phoenix.
could have technically been talking as through the Phoenix, as it is Phoenix until what the Phoenix is. No. Polymorph is a thing.
You can say polymorph is a thing. I'm telling you what I've done. This is different.
I can't deal with you.
Are you just standing there, Omeros? Are you while you ask this question?
I asked that question. What was it doing in the inventory? And
you get the same sense that it is trying to communicate with you. It will extend the tip of its wing. It's really hard to try to describe the anatomy of this thing. Towards you.
I will extend my hand.
Okay. Okay. Are you extending it to actually touch it, or you're not quite touching it? Okay.
I just tried to think how to describe that.
You reach out and touch it. I mean, what's the...
Okay.
You shake its hand.
There is a arcing of strangely not painful electricity going from it into you. You are getting less words, more sensation that I'm afraid how exactly to describe this. Okay. The feeling of being soothed and resting by a fireplace in terms of that kind of warmth, but all around you, and you do definitely get the sense of healing and flame. You also get the sense of an invitation with the connotation of a closeness. Yeah. The first was an attempt at answering your question. The second is clearly an independent thing of a invitation with a connotation of being close.
Okay. The first one makes kind of sense. And I had no reason to decline it. The second part of it. So...
Okay.
I don't know how really to...
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
And you can't control it, and then it's gone.
I have a plus 10 in wisdom. This is going to be hard for me.
Need a 42.
Okay. The painless electricity will intensify as Quetzalcoatl's body becomes electricity and flows into you. It is now junctioned to you. Feel free to read the rules for that. You also inherently get the sense that that Quetzalcoatl, despite its immense power, is still very weak, and as it gains in strength, it will get stronger, perhaps strong enough to more properly communicate.
Where did it go? What did you do?
It's part of me.
That's kind of creepy. Now I guess you're about 3/4 blood. Well, maybe not 3/4.
Wait.
That's not what they meant by it's part of me. It's literally like inside of me. Like it's electricity inside of me.
The quickening!
You know what I finally get to do? You know what I finally get to do? It's amazing. It's amazing. I finally get to do this. I'm going to momentarily shift your guys' screens. Finally get to put an icon in the G Persona area! What?
I knew there was space for it, but it's just like...
It's not true. It's impossible. Yeah, that space has always been there.
No, we need to adjust the notable flows.
Yeah.
No longer notable flow.
Yep, I have shifted him. And I need to get rid of that blood.
He is now unnotable.
There we go.
Do you know any answer to the question? Do you even know what? Do you even know what God just restored?
Popo Gijo? Santa Claus?
David didn't actually answer it technically because I'm a player. If I would already know that, this is because I'm a player. Or should I just say that I can probably remember the rules of roll?
Given that you are junctioned with it and have a, you feel like we would term bounded connection to it, yeah, you can make a religion roll if you'd like.
Oh, I know which guy it was. Tandem the Spoonie. What? He was a god for a little while.
It's true.
Well, Thomas already said that was.
You mentioned what
the god represents.
No, I didn't say anything.
I think we were all cross-talking when he said it.
I rolled a 20, 18, 16.
Because all I remember about that conversation was confirming it was not Demeter or Aphrodite.
I rolled 26.
26, okay. Again, this is not so much in words as it is impressions and feelings and perhaps fragments. You understand that it is a that there is a I have to phrase it differently because you're not Kami or or Thomas. It has a very strong link with nature, with natural natural things. You believe that this most closely is associated with the... I will phrase it as potentially former.
The god formerly known as Prince?
Deity of Pan.
Is it Pan?
Pan. Which, from what I read, include things like weather patterns and storms and stuff.
I didn't know Goku's granddaughter was a god. Go figure. Are we playing by the tradition where you get to type in a new name for them in the box?
If you'd like.
It's like, I know your name used to be Pan, but now it's Steve.
Well, you're getting that sense. I mean, it's Quetzalcoatl, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I know you used to be Pan, now you're Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah. Basically, as the Guardian Persona levels, you'll be able to, kind of, not only does it grow more powerful, but you will get more information, considering the nature of it.
Oh wow! It will level up fairly quickly. I assume it starts at 1?
Yeah, it is level 1.
Oh man, when we go fight a single group of people, it'll level up.
Now, unfortunately, unless he's changed the rules on this, they do count as another character when factoring our total XP for an encounter.
I have not changed the rules for it. That being said, given you acquired it now, the XP I'm going to grant you doesn't... I will let you know how much XP factors into it.
I wonder how much physical models I would have in my book of fate.
It's a lot.
That's like, quick, someone threw a pile of dead bards on it. It's just one that plays like the hand loop.
Yep. You should
see that only works if we actually knew what it was.
You should see in your journal a Guardian P folder.
Yep, I see it.
Guardian P.
Yup.
We are protected by the urine.
Yup.
Wait, does it keep my constitution modifier at 10 points?
I'll need to look.
Right there.
Yeah, I know. But I it's only divided. There's no tabs of character sheet, correct?
Oh, no, there's no other tab like a character sheet. The relevant information for the Guardian Personas would be in the Guardian Persona and Guardian Ability areas. As you can see, next to the in the body of the text, as Quetzalcoatl, there's a library reference for the abilities and such.
Yep. I'm going through all of it.
Yeah.
I have a lot of thinking.
So yes, to apologies to our American fans. This is not Quetzalcoatl. We got creation. Apologies to the fake fans. This is not a powerful wand that can punch the sun and such.
And has an incredibly racist Mexican accent.
And also apologies to my maidens and dragon fans, total fans, that this is not a big DTT long.
That's right, I forgot she was in Dragon Maid.
And apologies, Tarpaulin, because it is not actually a yacht.
Yeah, nobody apologizes, Tarpaulin weakness.
I'll say it is certainly a clue given what you are sensing. I'll say it's like seriously when I can say this now. When you guys were putting so much emphasis on the deities, I then had to come up with answers.
We're very aware.
Yeah, because it's like no, you want to have this aspect of the backstory come into the game. Sure, I'm not going to ignore it. I can't have it immediately pop up, but I'm not going to ignore it. And
I think I would have been more.
Well, if all that's left is these fragments, he technically did kill them off.
Unless we can bring them back.
though,
Why would we want to do that?
though here's another interesting question. Given the nature of deities, then what is the Bahamut summon?
A great worm.
You know what?
Fizbin's Treasury of Dragons has already answered that. Bahamut is no longer a god. Now he's a great worm.
Wait, who answered that? What?
The new D&D 5e book that's coming out. Fizbin's Treasury of Dragons. All the dragon gods are now great worms. They've been downgraded from gods.
No. My answer is no.
It did it?
That I'm not worried about. I care more about wormies.
I already knew the answer based on our previous conversation and based on what I now know.
Yeah, I'm not invested in the Greek gods. They can go fuck themselves.
Let me look at my notes.
I'm jumping to a conclusion, but I would not be surprised when I think this.
Okay.
So the Greek gods were there as a courtesy, and they ended up taking over.
Oh, concerning the gods and stuff, there are more secrets.
Oh, I know.
This isn't the end all and be all of the info.
Oh, I know.
Acquired. Need to add that to my notes. Okay.
Also, no. Well, we can keep going. Like I said, I'm not reading when someone says my name.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if people wanted to do a little bit of RP or something, given the situation that has just happened. Oh, this is gone because this is repaired.
Thomas pointedly asked you, and then David told you it was Pan in response to Thomas.
That's right, you did ask that question. And I had the idea. Let's see. Great Pantheon. Nature. Utility. I have to read about this one. It's Pan, isn't it?
Yeah, you just said that.
I think he's speaking in character.
No, I'm responding in character.
Yes. God, wild.
The breath of the wild, if you will. God of coax? What?
He kind of has some aspects of chaos, if I remember correctly.
That disappeared for a while, actually. Like him vanishing is not him reappearing and reminding him. When all the other guys got this thing, he's mighty suspicious. Thomas. going into detective mode. And what the gods?
Too bad you won't be able to fight anytime soon.
Oh no, man, just that. I got high, and then I went got drunk with Dionysus, next thing I know.
So given also the description of how he feels about this place, and the way you described it, David, that sounds strangely very likely.
And then I got high. And then I got
drunk.
So we cleaned up this divinatorium mess. Bro, what?
That's a very good question. As far as I know, we're out of trees.
I mean, we just look up and develop.
Well, is it done regenerating?
I believe a trip home, perhaps. With the arms of my loving wife.
It is in the process of being the divinatorium is essentially in the process of generating a forecast right now. It's just showing the divinatorium is still booting up.
Well, let's give the Divinatory a minute to finish doing what it needs to do, and then we can make an educated decision.
I assume he's going to be able to tell us when that happens. We wanted to go back somewhere and just,
Well, yeah, but I mean, if it's going to be done in like 5 minutes, there's no point in walking out just to waste a sending spell to let us know what happens.
Kisa will speak up. Well, as interesting as that was, and she'll look to Amros, and I will be expecting answers.
That makes a couple of us.
Yeah. You might get answers. Why not? I sit down in the library.
Are there?
They're very useful. And they're great.
Anyway,
I always appreciate keep that one.
I noticed during the fighting that the sword mage took a few moments to scrutinize the divinatorium's information before the divinatorium got damaged.
Which means they now know something we don't.
It is completely inaccurate to the fact that at that point in time the Divinatorium was in this battle, which could have greatly affected the fate of how things would have gone.
It could have, but it really depends on what information is being sought. You guys will practically hear the adjustment of glasses and a hum.
Yes, Lane?
Yes, I believe I can shed some light on the situation.
That would be greatly appreciated. Bro's going to sit down on the steps.
I began investigating certain aspects of Pezier's operations once things became more suspicious to me, thanks in no small part to our conversation earlier. As you may or may not be aware, Pezier was seeking the central root of the trees of shadow that have been cropping up. I'm fairly certain you've pieced that together by now.
Yep.
From what I was able to find, it is entirely possible that this central tree is also a Nidhogg.
So the tree is the world serpent.
In what fashion, I am not entirely certain. But if it is, that would mean that it is a great source of corruption, which the Divinatorium, I imagine, could pinpoint if one was looking for the right clues.
Do we know?
I think I already have an idea where that would be.
Do we know what the right clues are at this point?
Remember what happened to the Republic towards the end before it went on loop?
Not particularly.
Corruption was the everywhere around it?
Oh, that, the swirliness, yeah.
Yeah.
That happened at the Republic. And it didn't really increase drastically anywhere else. If what Lane's describing is accurate, nothing against Lane, just we're going on a lot of conjectures now. But if what if Lane says is true, then the most corruption that we see in the world divinatory is probably where the Republic is at going to be. So by that measure, the Nidhogg will show up the Republic.
Kisa will speak up, preventing Lane from, because he opened his mouth to respond to you, but Kisa will speak first. That would make the most sense. However, given the sheer power that Pezier possesses, and apparently, correct me if I'm wrong, Trish, but I believe you guys had the conversation of the conjecture from the painting and such. Okay. And what Pezier is.
What, you think it's Pezier himself?
No, I do not think he himself is Nidhogg.
I'd say if he was, he wouldn't be looking for it, because that'd just be kind of redundant.
Though he would certainly he would certainly have the power and resources to summon it to a location. Such a ritual, however, if done safely, would take time.
So what you're thinking is it's in the Republic and he's going to summon it to, I guess, Cardinal, since that's where he in theory is?
Provided the Divinatorium's information is accurate, and that is indeed what the sword-wielding mage was looking for, which, by all accounts, would make sense. Why specifically scrutinize it and then not return to the battle?
Good point.
Lane will add in. Mr. Pezier, while I don't know the extent, has studied how to harness the mist for various rituals and magical effects. In addition to whatever inherent abilities he may have.
So I guess we have two methods of attack for this situation. Number one is just go to the Nidhogg, the open door. And number two is steal Pezier, prevent him from waking / aggravating the Nidhogg.
Well, at the moment, we only have a theory on where Nidhogg is. We know where Pezier is.
And by the sound, the Nidhogg needs to be awakened, otherwise we wouldn't be here chatting about us.
If we attack it, we wake it up. If we attack him, we can prevent him from waking it up.
Yes. There's been enough cataclysms and such throughout history. It would have waken up if it was that easy. Even if he's not hard, he probably has some sort of. There has to be a betrayal of some sort that, with the kind of preparation that Kisa speaks of and how long he's been doing this, there has to be a betrayal somewhere. No one is. Even from magic, there's no way to hide that resource in people.
Well, he has to hide resources.
No, true, but even his own people could essentially pattern us. There's more or less that. There's one concern with.
The only way you'd see patterns and even remotely do that is to know where all is.
Point.
Feeling?
Still here.
Hits up. Lost connection. But the only way for someone to do that is somehow arrive pattern where all the warehouses are, which would be normal businesses, which would have normal materials for magic and other things that his giant oligarchy of a company probably deals in anyways.
True.
And translate dots a bit.
True. However, there are certain laws within magic. Nikos will pull out his broken clear page. No matter what you do, certain spells and incantations and such as like that must follow certain rules. I imagine this something would be similar. Within the base of that knowledge. So perhaps there's like falling but that's all conjecture because either way, we need to. Because he's the most present.
I think at this point, we're going to have to deal with it one way or the other. Because even if he doesn't get something, he's still literally in a position if anything happens. It looks like it was going to last time we looked at it. Him waking up and corrupting basically his highest pilot.
Well,
sorry, Island. Let me get correct.
Talia will say the obvious thing of, well, we obviously can't let that happen. Miamex will, Kikat will speak up. Well, at least with the impending warning we gave, even if this does go a certain negative way, our actions had to at least with that bought time on a global scale.
Not all the looking for is to have a mage with very good memory stare at a map to have where all the corruption is.
No, what I mean is, say maybe we don't get there in quite time to stop this, as a for instance, or at least the beginning of whatever would actually happen with Nidhogg. Then the fact that people have been alerted, the world would not be flat-footed. Kiso will speak up. I think what he's saying is, in doing what we did, we may have bought ourselves a window in the worst case scenario.
Doors locked. There's always a window. Or never.
Lane, you mentioned he does have aptitude with the mist, and even if he doesn't, as Almaris and Nikos has mentioned, he would certainly have enough resources too. I do believe it would take, barring any knowledge he has that I don't, which I still doubt he knows anything more than one or two secrets more than I, that to safely attempt to transport such an entity of chaos, it would take 15 to 20 days to accomplish. Lane will chime in. Pesci, as careful as he has been, does have some impatience at time. You mentioned performing this safely. How much faster could it be done if you were in a rush? Kiesel put a hand to her chin for a moment in thought, kind of like just resting her her chin on her fist. Unless he does something foolishly extreme, then as soon as an hour, but with everything he's done so far, there'd be no need to be that reckless. That would even assume that it would properly work at that point. Talia will cross her arms over chest, her glaive just kind of pinned between her arms and her body. But unless he's presumed us all dead, he has to know we would try to stop him doing something like this. So would that not give him cause to rush? Lane will immediately interject. That would give him cause to heighten the defenses on the third level of Cardinal. But again, he may be impatient, but he's not stupid. I would presume that he would proceed at a safe pace in order to reach his objectives, unless something gives him too much cause for concern. Now, well, some of you are more threats than others to him. He clearly has not seen the need to handle any of you himself so far, which means that he would believe that whatever defenses he has would have a good chance of repelling any of the likes of you. Though from what I've seen here, I'm beginning to doubt his assertion.
Okay, so how long do we think we have?
According to wait, in character?
Yeah.
Okay. Kisa will give you a little bit of a really almost like the kind of look that a teacher would give a student as if they weren't paying attention, but she will repeat herself.
You threw a lot of numbers around. I got lost.
15 to 20 days if he wants to do it safely.
And he's not doing it safely?
At minimum of an hour, unless he does something extreme. And when I say extreme, I mean something beyond my category of knowledge.
So split the difference, call it 10 days? A week to 10 days?
That would still be somewhat reckless, but I suppose if you must split the difference.
Well, from what Lane was saying, he's not above being hasty, but he's probably not going to be hasty enough to do it in an hour. So he'll cut some corners, but not all of them.
Lane will be leaning on his cane. If he feels that he's in need to rush again. At this point, I would suspect he would just be intensifying his defenses on the third level of Cardinal.
Okay.
I am aware that this does have some importance to him from what I was able to glean from some desks that happen to be unlocked.
Now, unless I miss my guess, it's going to take us much longer than that to get to the Republic and narrow down whatever the divinatory points us to.
Kisa will have a bit more immediate response. If you have a good navigator, I would estimate 19 days to get to the Republic.
which is cutting it way too close on that end.
Doesn't the Republic have teleportation circles?
Good point. And I'm pretty sure I know a couple in my own. Very close. And church. And in all the places that
Well, clerics don't get teleportation circles, so I don't know if they'd have it in the church or not, but...
It's also related to things. Okay. So I was around an area that had teleportation at least once. So much.
So
given that teleportation are a little bit more common than
well, I was trying to narrow down our decisions, but it sounds like that's a no-go.
I don't disagree one way or the other. We can stay here and let's go after that.
Well, if we have the access to the teleportation circles anyway, we could go back to Cardinal, see what's going on there, and make a decision based on that and what the divinatory tells us.
Yeah, I think waiting for the divinatory was... So far has been things I think be the best option.
I'd say if nothing else, I'm sure, as Thomas said, he wants to see his family. We could use a chance to offload and resupply.
And to give ourselves some minor rest.
Yeah, Kisa will add on, even using the how did you phrase it? The difference of time. That it would give everyone time to prepare and strengthen themselves if you don't feel strong enough for this. Given the stakes, I would certainly be willing to momentarily abdicate some of my duties as curator. More of a meta comment. That was meant to imply that if you guys wanted to, you could take some time to do some side quests and track up a bit more experience and stuff like that.
There is a side quest I want to do.
I'll see.
Greg actually. I don't know.
It sounds like then that for the moment at least we're heading back to Cardinal and then go side quest dependent, of course, and playing it by ear from there.
That would be probably our best option.
Well, Tommy did say she wanted to make a pit stop if we have enough time to stop off somewhere.
Well, if it's where I think it is, it's not necessarily out of our way.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Sierra's talking about her kingdom over there, in which case we can go back by way of that route.
Yeah.
And even if it's even more the case, I do have teleportation circles with you now. Any of those circles I could just go ahead and have those.
Yeah, just write down the exact coordinates.
Well, it's less about the coordinates and more about the glyph. Yeah, the glyphs are supposed to be unique to the location that you're using, because the coordinates are included in the glyph, in theory.
Yeah, that is him. Well, Tommy might know where they are. He doesn't know what they look like or anything, but she's like, I don't think that.
But we could probably get access to them when we're there.
Yeah, we can't commit That's a second and a half way to be explained.
So yeah, okay, we have a plan.
Yay!
I'll make us have her family vacation.
And then possibly Thomas getting his family vacation if we actually make it back to Cardinal before the world explodes.
Wait, you're getting family vacation?
I said Thomas.
Oh, Thomas. I thought you said yourself.
No! As far as I know, we have no reason to go up into the clouds right now.
Okay, now for all we know, Venezuela is technically placing everything on the sky continent over the Republic at that point in time.
I'd like to think it would have some way of denoting altitude if that was the case.
Hey, it's a deep nerd. We don't know. Nope. The wrong direction.
Where is it? Oh, so why was it? Yeah.
So I know. I'm gonna go do some like, basic level one things I keep to do and just enjoy the do things. Eat crap. The whole day I get that right away.
Also, more time for threads. Woo!
Okay, so.
So yeah, back to Cardinal by way of the kingdom of whatever.
The kingdom of Cobalt. There we go. Whoops.
And if we're really lucky, maybe we can grind for summons or something on the way.
Grind for summons.
Well, summons are usually unlocked for side quests, so if we're doing side quests...
He has a point there.
And we have to grind for Eric's summon anyway to get it up.
This is my summon. You know,
okay.
Well, like I said, you're allowed to have more than one.
Bahamut exists. They must have.
I'd say you having Bahamut is fine, but you're allowed to have more than one summon. There's a lot of summons.
The kingdom of Cobalt, the Citadel is right there.
Yep.
So if you were to go there, that'd be 3 and some odd days.
And this is set to Kami time, or
any distance marker here is in Kami time,
okay.
So double it for normal people time.
So assume 9 days travel, to the Cobalt Citadel and then up to Cardinal.
Yeah,
which gives us a couple days to dick around on either end.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
And if we need to, we have magic circles or using the travel at beyond normal rate rules.
We can do magic.
Okay. So.
Also, somebody needs to roll us a chair leg.
Yes.
And you know what? I don't feel like there might be a chair leg for one reason.
Well,
there was no.
Well, if there is, we can't do anything about it because Matt logged out apparently and didn't tell anybody.
Oh, okay.
It is handy. Might go forward.
Well, yeah, I'm not disputing that. Usually, it gives us a heads up.
Yeah. Whenever he just dips, I kind of wonder, is there?
I don't think he rage.
It's like, do I need to address something?
I don't think he rage quit. Did anybody hear him raging?
No.
No.
I didn't catch it either. It just again because usually he's like
he usually gives us heads up.
Yada. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I've just been reading because I have literally more stuff to read and have to figure out.
Oh look! A chair leg! 2 chair legs!
Also, since we have time, or we're allowed to time to think things. Hey David, I cast Legends Lore.
On the summon.
Yes! Yes!
I cast Legends on the sun. The observes the midnight.
Legends lore
on
everything.
Yes, the thing that says, hey, if there's any information anywhere,
I now know it.
give me the plot, please. Utilities. Oh, I have to have this be on the screen. Fine, I will. To generate your monies, I am gonna use the chest.
Let me know when you're done so I can actually scroll up the list and see what's going on without it forcibly shoving me down.
I'm not done yet. Okay, I rolled a that, so...
Oh, he just knocked out. That's why.
Okay. Woo! Tiny hut!
Why is my shoe right there, Peyton?
I wanted a shoe?
I did. I have not recovered yet from yesterday.
No, I'm done.
Was it my shoe? Oh, there.
So many crowbars.
I feel like I should throw in some augment gems, but, you know, I threw in a guardian persona, so...
Holy Admiral for the Sierra. I just want to... Deep.
Okay, so for time tracking...
So you already have it. Shows from here to minutes.
Yes.
Would it taken? I think that's the other thing that you also mentioned.
Okay.
Bring time to go probably to your match.
For those trying to divine answers from the divinatorium, I will need a Arcana roll. And yeah, I am recalling the entire legend lore thing. Give me a moment.
Those things right under inventory.
Those D100 rolls.
Is that what those are?
The D100 rolls were for me to determine what levels of other items.
All right, just making sure.
Popped up.
A lot of copper pieces.
Okay.
Nope. They don't break it.
Okay, so what I'm reading of legend lore is the information has to exist. Now, given the cataclysm has occurred, much information no longer exists. That being said, legend lore. Yes, I recalled it doing this. I just wanted to read the specifics.
Does that mean if he uses it on me, nothing will show up?
No.
Well, information.
You're getting all the religious stuff.
Oh, say yeah. If there's information about you in existence.
There's plenty about you. Different name.
Yeah.
Under a different name. That's fair. Wait, that is my name too?
Yep. You get the reference to
Its phrase says, name or describe a person, place, or object.
Well, damn.
he describes you or your name. Everything comes to
Most of it.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's about
No, from what I'm reading here, it does not require a history roll. It just requires for you to cast, from what I'm reading here.
I have 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, you may.
Did you take a legend lore scroll, or did you take it when you leveled?
He has the spell.
Well, I know he has the spell, but I mean, did he add to his spell book when he leveled by using one of the scrolls, or did he take it when he leveled up? Because I see a scroll of legend lore in the loot crate, and I'm trying to figure out if that got used.
I use that.
Okay.
To do it.
So I need to cross that out and make a note for when I'm doing the divvying.
In that case, then, since you use that, I believe you can only use it on one subject at a time.
Well, I mean, he copied it into his spell book, so he can use it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's one of the few spells I actually legitimately can cast. So it's like okay, I guess I have it.
Okay.
You don't have to answer me now. It was
Current tales, forgotten stories, or secret lore.
Because it's like
Which
doesn't have much to do or say, because he's just like yeah.
Okay.
Send the letter to some people, but that's it. But that's just flavor.
Oh, this will be interesting, because now I'm having to consider certain things. It's like, because technically there's information it can impart, but it knows, and thus does that count as lore that you could access?
If you want to take your time on it, because if you want to sleep on it or something,
Okay, and what were the subjects that you were using this on, just so I can note them down?
It was something just okay. Let's go with the summon. Yeah, the Guardian persona.
Quetzalcoatl in particular, or Guardian personas in general?
Both. Because I have a lot of mana, and
You also
yes. But actually let me make sure how much I have. Because what is my mana currently? Could you respect me, please? Because I can't remember what my current mana was.
You should be able to look at your character sheet.
Well, yeah, but it didn't actually but it didn't say what my current mana was at.
It should.
Well, no, because it said 3 out of 3.
Oh, nice! It says I can be flowery with my responses.
Cool, gemstones that aren't in the book, so I just have to write them down and hope David gives me a prize for them at some point.
at some point.
Would any of those happen to be rubies?
Nope.
2d20 per gem of GP. There, I have no answer to the question.
So the Guardians, the Guardian we could have gotten.
Yep.
The Guardian personas. That have been torn. Kami. He doesn't mind the You know what? Let's Pezia.
Oh.
Interesting.
Now we're going.
Of significant lore. Okay. Trust regarding
So those are those things.
Okay. Okay, I will need to get back to you with that information. Yeah, because some of it, like, I'll need to, like, the spell mentions, like, significant stuff, so, but you'll definitely get some information. I, did not expect you to use legend lore, so when you said it, I was like, oh, am I gonna dish out plot stuff early?
The answer to that is yes, you will.
Did we do this while we're traveling?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh no, it takes minutes. I can do it. Like as everyone's repairing everything and all that.
Well,
hold up. In that case, if anyone knows the information regarding the gods, like their current state, you would get that.
Well, see, as we got word that we can stop off at the Cobalt Kingdom, Tommy's gonna be like gun-ho to leave now.
Well, the thing is, Kami walked out of the building, you said, and we made that decision. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't notice.
That's how you walked out on the conversation.
Well, she's gonna go hunting since the party is like still inside.
Okay.
Well, I guess we need to go scout this on the evening.
It's like, now Thomas would know, because I believe Thomas is still inside.
Yeah.
But he's also in Mark. Going at the big goddamn fuck again. Let's make it work.
Okay. And as we're looking at the Divinatorium, I see that there's a 21 from the Amoros. Or wait, we're actually rolling religion.
No.
Okay.
It was the correct one. I just joking.
Okay. The Divinatorium is showing the likely outcome of Cardinal being a stronger hotspot.
Oh, well, what do you know? The Divinatorium is going plot there.
Yep. I guess things have changed.
Well, does it tell us how much time we have? Do we have time to... Because the GM was straight up telling us we have time for that side quest.
The Divinatorium, the further it projects out, there actually gets iffy. It would fall within the 15 to 20 day estimate.
Okay, so the estimate that we were given, so yeah, we can still do what we were talking about doing. Get those side quests in.
Okay. Okay. That's been done. I believe people have been rounded up. Roll 19 plus 15.
34.
Thank you. I couldn't do the math in my head. Looks like somebody will know math.
You could have just typed it in as 19 plus 15 in the brackets and it would have done the math for you.
Also true.
That was a lot of work too. This was just a copy and paste.
Now, if I do that, you wouldn't have killed it.
Oh my god, what would you have not done?
I'll go with this. First, here's what you actually get, and then I will show you what the thing I skipped was.
I like this.
The thing I skipped was...
That's disturbing and pretty and cool and all that.
Oh yeah. Tommy wouldn't have killed that. You were right. You would have came across it. Sammy would have attempted to kill it. They're like,
Tiger, things alive.
Tony has those fights, Sam, you stop killing it. But yeah, definitely.
I do need to make a note for myself for the identify light fire feather. There we go. See, I didn't forget you're going to get your information on that.
I take a little bit of time.
In the fullness of time.
Yas. Okay. So with that, are people going to meet up with Kami? In other words, leave the Divinatorium?
I figured I'd leave the Divinatorium, and seeing that she is not there, go, okay, she'll be back in a minute, because if nothing else, she left Thomas behind. So we'll just, so we can just wait outside for her to catch up.
Okay.
Once you give Greg, the time to do his legend lores and shit.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's not Titan. He's dead.
Cool. I got healing potions I can distribute later on.
Oh yeah. And one of the most important things is getting rights to those that
It might be not
Yeah.
Actually,
I think anybody who went down got revived by when the Phoenix imploded.
Yep.
yeah, I just remember.
So we have a lot of moves to deal with.
Well, we don't have to deal with it. That's what the embers and shit are for.
I was telling them as a collective.
As all the NPCs that are here to protect the place can deal with that.
That's not my bitch. Oh, my shoe. Get the fuck over here. Titan.
Okay. Given it is 10:25,
Yeah. Don't even try it.
I will place you guys as being in the process of traveling.
Yeah. Tommy would set up shop where he killed the thing. Somebody would definitely have to find her and wait till she showed up.
I said we were waiting for you to come back since you left Thomas behind when you were coming back.
Oh. Hey, you don't know. Maybe today.
Possible, but going off what you had said up to this point, unlikely.
Maybe she decided that, hey, I'm gonna go off be my own woman now. I
Okay. So, guys, what I'm going to do, in part, just to make this simple on myself for things like the Guardian persona and stuff like that. I will consider this a part A and tabulate experience. I swear if you guys level. I think you guys just did. Give me a second. Yes, you did.
So I'm noticing a trend. Never boss for myself.
Well, leveling when you fight a boss in an RPG is not uncommon.
No, it's just here's a level. Here's another level. These levels can't hit.
By the way, for those possibly interested, I just remembered. There is a webcomic some might enjoy called Solo Leveling.
Oh yeah, it's on it.
Same here.
For those that don't know what it is, paraphrased the way I heard it, SOA battle.
That's what I've heard as well.
And I'll put it this way, I'm reading it a third time, and it's updating, at least the English dub is updating.
mean, subs?
The translation.
Yeah, the translation. Sorry, thank you. The English translation is still going, but you know, normal bug is up ahead, but it's really interesting, and I think it's worth a first read.
Because you would be having a conversation if they're making a proper like, or like, where the fuck are you getting that one now?
It wouldn't surprise me because many there are things that have become becoming anime or animated, like even webcomics and stuff like that.
Well, you can say webtoons for that because that's where it came from. At least that's where I started using webtoons.
Woo! Yep. Got another flare point.
Yeah, and a lot of webtoons is like super popular. So. And it got things for like even kids Wednesdays on there. So.
Yep. They have everything.
Yeah, they have everything.
I don't like saying that. But they legitimately have everything.
And they partner with Crunch. So.
Well, they may not anymore now that Sony bought Crunchyroll.
Well, Crunchyroll owns like webtoons. So I mean, that means they would also own. Show 11 is like awesome. I will admit though, Greg, I didn't like it when I first started reading it.
It was a bit slow.
Yeah. I was not like feeling it at first, and then I only stuck with it because my brother was like, no, you gotta get to this part, and when you do, it'll be good. And I'm like, oh no. And then one night I sat there and read it. Oh, this is good.
Yeah, when I came in with the soul like, okay, I know this is gonna take a while. I get that. Yeah. This just kind of has to work. And I'm like, yes.
I know this is gonna. You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm around friends. I actually want there to be a webtoons anime, a Fluffy Boyfriend.
It's the thing I come to.
What is it?
Fluffy Boyfriend.
I didn't quite hear the name. That's why I was like.
It's called Fluffy Boyfriend.
My favorite series though that I'm reading right now is Ordinary. I don't know if you guys read that one. Yeah, right?
No, that's what
Ordinary is like awesome. It's like about a bunch of people, like everybody's born with an ability.
Except for this guy.
Well, I don't know how far you're into it. But yeah, it's really good.
Ordinary. Describe the main character because it doesn't drop a lot. Basically, stop caring about anything. I would sit there and just go.
What? Why? I like the fact. I can honestly say webtoons the only thing I like with cliffhangers. Like I will click something and on a cliffhanger. I gotta wait a week. I will totally willingly wait that week. I can say
Okay.
Thank you for tonight. Catch y'all.
Yep. You're welcome. Night.
If anyone wants to do it.